Deep shot, center field, right back. Off his hands and over the wall. Home run, Vaders. An unfortunate error leads to a 2-run lead. You're watching the championship game, Taco League. This is the Long Ballers versus the Vaders. We pick up the action in the top of the second inning. Vaders just jumped out to a 2-0 lead. What's the score?
How many was that? Hey, Logan, how many runs was that? 2.
So it's 2-0?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is Gio Battisoni at the plate. Swing and a miss. Jake Burdick on the mound. It's going to feature a slider, a drop ball, a curve ball, and whatever that was. Battisoni gets a double out of it.
29 miles per hour.
Let's bring up Tanner Roundy, free agent pickup for the Vaders. I don't know.
All right, I'll check.
25 miles per hour.
Each team in the PLW was allotted an expansion chip.
62 miles per hour.
Oh, Raydell's not going to be able to get after that one either. He got a late jump on that. It'll drop into right center. That'll score Battisoni. And the Vaders go up 3-0.
Give me a shout out.
You got it. It's Ryan Resch. Ryan Roosh.
I hear it on the little speaker down there. But I don't know if that means it's
51 miles per hour.
Somebody pull it up on their phone. Slider misses outside. Gonna pop that one up. Burdick getting after it. He's not going to be able to get to it in time, as his momentum was carrying him out to right field. No time to turn around and make that play. And Roosh scores on an infield single. Or rather, makes it to first base. Exited the infield to the right side of second base so Tanner Roundy will go to third. This brings up Jerome Bindloss.
53 miles per hour.
Spits on ball one inside. 1-1. Burdick misses outside. 2-1. Bindloss gets around on that a little bit early, fouls it in to the palm trees. 2-2.
25 miles per hour.
And there's the drop ball.
Miles per hour.
54 miles per hour. That's strike 3. So 2 down. Runners on the corners for Kyle Eater. That takes top pipe, but it's 59, so it's ball 1. Eater looks at a ball inside. 2-1. That's hit hard, center field. Mercial getting after it. He won't get there. A 3-run shot by Kyle Eater. And the Vaders up to a 5-0 lead. I'll bring up Logan Christie with 2 down. Bases clear after a 3-run shot by Eater. And Christie is going to go yard as well, dead center. Let's add another one. First pitch offered. Sent out of Hideaway Field. Right over the pocket radar sign. Christie around third base. Still 2 outs. We're going to see a pitching change. Sean Merciel is going to come in relief of Jake Purdick. Five pitches.
26 miles per hour. 49
Okay,
miles per hour.
8 pitches.
50 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour.
It's Batasoni back up. As the Vaders have batted around here. And fight that one off. Merciel after it. Gets his hand on it in fair territory. It's a fair ball.
53 miles per hour.
Safe indicated.
He said that's under 5.
5.19 seconds from the time that Merciel contacted the ball in fair territory till the time it was delivered to the backstop.
Yeah, it's on, Greg. You're good.
Thanks, bud.
46 miles per
I'll
hour.
bring up Tanner Roundy for the second time this inning. Reached on a base hit to right field last at bat. That one will go over the container and left. Another 2-run shot by the Vaders. I made 8-0. Andrew, you got 8-0?
I think it's way more than that.
9? 9-0.
Try to sneak one in on me, huh? Oh, we have 9. Okay.
57 miles per hour.
And a nice catch.
Miles per hour.
Ryan Resch
Great.
calling his shot before the bat. Hitting one into left field, calling it out of the park before. Jay Kohler gets up, making a one-handed grab to rob him. But it is 9-0 Vaders. And the long baller is going to have to put some runs up here, or the Vaders will be hoisting the inaugural Taco League Season 1 Championship trophy.
All right, let's go. Let's get our runs going. Come on now. Where the fuck, how many runs they got? Let's go. Get our runs going.
51 miles per
Hey, what is this, bottom 2?
89 miles per hour.
Somebody tell me, what inning is it?
Bottom, bottom two. No, top two.
54 miles per hour.
Top two.
Top 2? Logan,
8 miles per hour.
what inning is it?
Top two. Top two.
Miles per hour.
Top 2? Bottom 2. Top 2, thank you.
Top two.
So it's a 9-run first inning for the Vaders.
Way to rub it in.
Now top of the second. And Ray at the plate. Watch ball 1 outside. This one cuts inside, also misses the strike zone. 2-1. Swung on, lazily grounded, picked up, thrown to the backstop
9 miles per hour.
by Anthony. For out number 1, Scott Howey steps into the box. 1 down, nobody on. First pitch cuts inside, gets out of the way, ball 1. Similar pitch inside, Howey lays off, 2-1. Same pitch, slider inside, 3-1.
57 miles per hour.
Howay lays off and takes a walk to first base. That'll be the first walk recorded against Tanner Roundy. In steps Sean Mercial. 1 down, 1 on. Ball 1's in the dirt.
51 miles per hour.
That's hit hard off Anthony Michael. Over to second base. Brought in by Roush.
Andrew, you are no longer on a long baller cap.
Under 5 seconds for the force out.
Cheating ass. Oh, they paid you.
Objections abound from the long ballers as there's 2 outs.
51 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Roundy having trouble keeping that slider under control. Jay Kohler fouls it back. Be 2-2. Unable to lay off the high one. Foul ball.
No, when he grabbed the ball, he was playing something.
Remains 2-2. That ball curved in the air, bounced in fair territory, but was fielded in foul territory. So it's a foul ball. 2-2. Kohler strikes out. Third out of the inning. We'll move to the bottom of the second. Long ballers. No, there was. That's 3. That's 3. We pretty much do this every inning in Taco League and argue about how many outs there are, and then we'll replay the inning. Everybody will talk about how the outs were made, and some people will shrug. Others will argue vehemently in one direction or the other. But there's 3 outs. Vaders will come back up to bat in the bottom of the second. Long ballers unable to cut into that 9-run deficit. Remains 9-0.
Hey guys, so the mercy we're about to use is 20, just in case. Yeah, that's
54 miles per hour.
Okay.
they think we're gonna score like 10 right now. So like, no, they pile it on. Just keep going. Yeah. Let the mercy roll take it.
First pitch hits the edge of the carpet. Ball 1. Jerome Binloss leads off the inning. They solidly struck base hit to left field. That'll bring up Kyle Eater. A 3-run shot in the first. There's 1 on and nobody out here in the second. Swings on one inside, fouls it back. 0-2. Fouls another one off, stays alive.
51 miles per hour.
57 miles per hour for ball 2. That one's hit hard left side. That'll advance Binloss to second. Eater with a base hit. It's a 2 on, nobody out for Logan Christie.
54 miles per hour.
Mercial misses inside, ball 1. Low, ball 2. 2-1 to Christie. Nobody out. 2 on, nobody out. That one's hit hard, left field, high enough, but not deep enough. And it'll be a long out. Out number 1. That'll bring up Gio Battisoni. Long ballers rearranging their defense for the left-handed batting Battisoni.
Miles per hour.
pitch.
Behind the back of Battisoni. Once again, missing far inside to the left-handed hitter. Missing outside this time, filling up the count. And that's ball number 4. Battisoni will walk to first base. Second walk recorded to Mercial. Be bases loaded for Tanner Roundy. Mercial misses inside and low. Ball 1. That one's hit hard right at Howey. Fair ball off him and into, not sure why he didn't even try to make a play on it, but that is a fair ball. That'll score 2. 11-0 Vaders. Binloss will advance to third, Battisoni over to second. It's a dirty single, so only 1 run scores. 1 in, 10-0. Bases remain loaded. 1 out. Bases loaded for Ryan Resch.
50 miles per hour.
Roush? Roosh. Ryan Roosh.
51 miles per hour.
Little chin music for Roosh. He's going to get him in the numbers. Appears to be okay.
52 miles per hour.
That'll be out. That'll be a walk for Roosh. That'll walk in another run, 11-0. That'll be it for Mercial. Bring Jay Kohler back in. He's going to take 3 warm-up pitches, as he has already pitched once in this
10
game.
miles per hour.
I'm about to start myself in.
And here we go. Back to the top of the order. Jerome Binloss will step in. Bases are loaded. It's 11-0 Vaders.
50 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour.
Outside.
50 miles per hour.
1-1. That one's in there at 54 miles an hour. Called strike.
We're going to throw Anthony in the lineup and me and 8.
1-2 to Binloss.
Miles per hour.
Kohler heats up to 64, misses inside. Binloss lays off. 2-2. And that one is hit high, left field, out of the ballpark. A grand slam home run for Jerome Binloss.
That's tough.
That'll make it 15-0.
That's tough.
That's a grand salami.
As this is a 9-inning game, that will not end the game on the spot. The sudden death mercy rule will be at 20 rather than 15, but it is 15-0 now. Brings up Kyle Eater with the bases empty.
Miles per hour. Miles per hour.
Base hit into left field. Get another runner aboard. Bring up Christie with one on.
Miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Hit hard down the left field, left third baseline. Howey picks it up, throws it into the broadcast booth. That hit the broadcast equipment. So that's over. So Christie will go to second on a throwing error. Eater will go to third. I don't know what you want me to say. It went into the booth. Yeah, so it hit the pipe, then it hit the cords on the audio equipment. Now, if it hits the pipe and goes back in, it'll stay, but it went into the booth. Yep.
miles
58 miles per hour into the pan is a ball. Kohler miss high. Vaders 5 runs away from a mercy rule ending to this game early, as they are up 15-0 in this 9-inning championship game. That one's dribbled to Mercial, puts in the backstop easily. That's out number 2.
2.
Bring up Tanner Roundy. 2 on.
59 miles per
Kohler
hour.
gassed that one up. Doesn't get Roundy to offer at it. Misses outside. Ball 1. Comes over the top with that one. That's fair. That's fair.
If it's on the line, it's foul. It was over here on the white line. If it's on the white line,
All right, foul. Foul.
that's foul. It went inside the cone.
It's foul.
The cone's not.
Did it go over the top of the cone?
Yeah.
Then it's a foul ball.
Who cares? Let's go. Let's go. Running back.
The cone is foul.
It's not a close game. Go on, let's go. Yes.
Slapped into right field. That'll be an easy double. Nobody there. It'll score Christie and Eater. And it'll be 17-0. Any of you Taco Leaguers watching on YouTube right now, immediately following the completion of this game, the field will be open for pickup games if you are a member of the Taco League or any invited guest of the Taco League. Could happen a bit early tonight.
67 miles per hour.
Kohler misses inside. Two down, 1 on, 2 strikes to Roosh. It's 17-0, Vaders.
Miles per hour.
This is for my team. This is for my team. Everyone's staying the lineup.
Off the hands of Rouge. Foul down the first baseline.
56 miles per hour.
That was rude.
Hit hard, left field. That is gone. A 2-run shot by Ryan Rouge. It's 19-0. We're still in the bottom of the second. And the long ballers at this point literally asking for mercy. 19-0. One more will do it.
25 miles per hour.
Get a single second bet.
Anthony Schlumpf will draw into the lineup with a 19-run lead.
7 miles per hour. 58
Big cut and fouls it back. Fouls that one down the third baseline. Stays alive.
58 miles per hour.
Staying alive, 2-2.
Per hour.
It's about the fourth foul ball. Full count.
3 miles per hour.
2 outs, nobody on. 19-0 Vaders. Full count here to Anthony Michael. Fouls off about the 7th one. Stays alive.
2 miles per hour.
And a walk him.
Full count.
No, that was full. That'll bring up Sasai. Sasai batting 7th.
I was kicking out every single pitch. I was calling it out.
That was like the 15th pitch of the bat. It was a full count.
Here we go, let's go. I was calling them out.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Miles per hour.
Hit hard by Sasai, right side. That'll advance Anthony Schlumpf all the way over to third. Still 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Go to third. That'll bring up Jerome Binlos for the 4th time this inning.
Miles per hour.
First pitch hot and inside. Ball 1, 1-1.
Ball.
Gas inside, swung on and missed. 1-2. I have some more balls delivered to the backstop as we have gone through quite a bit in this inning. The Ethos misses outside just a bit. 2-2. Miss outside.
58 miles
Full
per
count.
hour.
Hit hard right at Mercial. He'll pick it up, deliver it to the backstop, or to the strike zone in this case. And the long ballers will stay alive. It's 19-0 as we move to the top of the third inning.
Who's up? You're up?
42 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Who's up?
49 miles per hour.
Oh, you are. Oh,
26 miles per hour.
That'll bring up Jake Purdick. Say again? Hey. Jake chasing 19, looking to get something going for his long ballers.
37 miles per hour.
Here we go. Hey, ball's in. Ball's in.
49
Hit hard, but right at Tanner Roundy for out number 1. Sasai on the mound for his Vaders. Doesn't get a chance to play for his team very much. Sasai is going to feature a slider and a knuckle.
49 miles per hour.
Watch for the late movement. There's the knuckleball. Misses outside. Throws another knuckle. Raydell gets in front of that. Slaps it down the third baseline, but foul. Third knuckleball in a row. This one down into the dirt. Slider's going to drop in there at about 40 miles per hour. Gets Raydell looking for out number 2. That'll bring up Scott. 2 down. There's the slider. High and inside, about 46 miles per hour. There's the slider again, and Howey catches that one, but again, it's right at Tanner Roundy. That's the third out of the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Vaders. They'll be back up to bat here in the bottom of the third. One more run will end this game. Bring up Kyle Eder, nobody on. Bottom of the third. A 19-0 lead currently.
Miles per hour.
Ball one's inside, 1-1. That one's hit hard to the right side, out into the outfield. It'll be a leadoff single for Eder. I'm going to bring up Logan Christie. 1 on, nobody out. Christie will get around on that. Howey knocks it down, rolls it lazily over to second.
69 miles per hour.
Looks like they get the force out at second. That'll retire Eder. Christie reaches first on a fielder's choice. With 1 down, here's Gio Battisoni. Ball one's inside, hits Battisoni on the hip. 1-1. In on the hands. Battisoni lays off 2-1. Gets Battisoni to swing at a low one. 2-2. Outside, that'll fill up the count. Hit hard, straight at Mercio, catches it with one hand. Taco League play of the week. 2 outs, 1 on. Here's Tanner Roundy. Gonna swing at the first pitch and miss. 0-2. Lays off the ball inside, 1-2. Purdy goes back outside, just missing the left side of the strike zone. 2-2. Hung that one. That's over the jumping Mercial. It is left side. Christie will go to second. Roundy aboard with a base hit. That'll bring up Ryan Roosh with 2 on. Called a homer and hit it straight to the left fielder.
56 miles per hour. miles per hour.
Nice pitch. Nice pitch.
Inside. It's going to go down in a heap. Roosh having fun here in his last week in the Taco League. Him and his Vaders will join the PLW
6 miles per
for their debut here on Thursday. And he gets him. Burdick sits down Roosh. That's the third out of the inning. The Vaders will strand 2, and this game will continue. Sasai is going to come back onto the mound from the container in left field.
4 miles per hour.
I think he thought that game might have been
88 miles.
wrapped up, but he's going to need to come back in here and keep on pitching. Mercial looking to cut into this 19-0 lead.
29 miles per hour.
It's a slider high for ball 1. Another slider. This one is going to be hit down the third baseline. Stopped by his foot. He used his foot, so we'll go to second. Tanner Roundy putting his foot in front of the ball. That is not a legal play for anyone on the field except the pitcher. So that'll be a ground rule double for Sean Mercial. Bring up Jay Kohler with nobody out. Jay will lay off the slider inside for ball 1.
45 miles per
That slider was inside as well, but Kohler wanted to turn on it. Hits it down the third baseline, foul. 1-2. Sasai goes for the knuckle, but misses it low. 2-2. There's another knuckleball. Kohler not fooled. He's seen it a lot, and the count is full.
26 miles per hour. 4 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour.
Kohler dribbles that one back to Sasai. Sasai puts it away for out number 1. Bring up Jake.
32 miles.
One down. Runner on second. There's the slider
43 miles per hour.
at 43. Had to wait a day and then come back to hit that ball, which he did. There's the knuckleball, and that's into dead left field, a double. It'll score Mercial, and the long ballers are on the board. 19-1.
Hey, let's cheer for him. Small picture.
Bring up Raydell.
Turn it, come back with 1 run. We got 1 run.
Ray looks at ball 1.
9 miles per hour.
All right. Gotta start somewhere.
40 miles per hour.
It had to be about 38. Another one just like it. And Raydell just watches it go right in to the strike zone. 2-2. Here comes Tom.
And you know, Greg, I didn't check if we're actually on or not.
Yeah, we checked. We are.
All right, perfect.
Yep. I'm
Glad
not sure how
someone
many
did.
viewers might be listening. We don't have the chat going. I'm sure there's a few people. It's currently 19-1
There's
Vaders.
usually 3 or 4 people watching the Taco League.
I usually watch it after it's over. Nonetheless, we'll record it for posterity. 19-1 currently. They decided to extend, because of the 9-inning game, extend that mercy rule to 20.
I think that sounds pretty good. What inning are we in right
We're
now?
in the bottom of the 3rd.
Okay.
The long ballers just got on the board after Jake Purdig brought home Sean Mercial.
RBI double.
RBI double for Jake.
45 miles.
First run of the game for the ballers.
Trying to get something going. Scott and Sasai go way back. They used to be teammates on my Wednesday team in the co-ed league.
3 miles
Sasai is featuring an extremely slow slider that is tripping up some of these batters, but Scott's seen it a lot.
And an even slower knuckleball for Greg.
There's the slide.
There
It's
it is.
about 39 miles per hour. It's high. And anybody standing forward in the box is going to have to hack at it tomahawk style, which it's hard to make contact with.
Adam actually he had a couple that read 26 last night on that EFIS
Yeah,
pitch.
the EFIS.
And for those of you that don't know, the radar gun doesn't read below 25.
Anything less than that, Alexa just remains silent.
Otherwise, there'll be a lot of like leaf branches. There'll be a lot of
Right.
fake readings in there.
Right, a butterfly flaps its wings, and we get
Yeah.
a reading from Pocket
8
Radar.
miles an hour,
Yeah.
8 miles an hour, 9 miles an hour, 12 miles an hour.
Yeah, we got to keep her quiet, so we have the filters engaged.
There was
on
one.
Pocket
We actually
Radar.
got one pocket radar device that the sensitivity was so high that like it just got every bird flying.
Wow.
Like if you ever hear like a 117 or something, and there wasn't anything that
It's a
even happened,
hummingbird
it's a
zipping through the
hummingbird or some some type.
Do you have
of
an
bird.
upper limit on Pocket Radar?
I think it's 125.
Okay.
It's like 100 mile an hour range.
All right, cool. So just in case a jet goes over
Or
highway,
maybe
we won't pick it
130.
up.
I want to say is the default setting.
So that'll filter out aircraft, meteors, things moving rather fast. Here's Anthony Michael.
Home run would end the game,
Yeah, home run's
and
gonna,
he's swinging for it.
home run's going to end the game at any point here because it is 19, so it'll be a 20-run mercy
And
rule.
they are the home team, though, right?
Yeah.
I want to see 19-19 extra innings. The fake run wins it.
Wouldn't that be something? Foul back.
Probably a tall order. They still have a. Have they had anyone walk out, or are they just changing pitchers, or did Sasai pitch the whole game?
Sean Mercial came in and walked out. Jay Kohler, I believe, started the game, got rocked. Mercial came in, walked out.
What about for the Vaders? They start Logan and then go to Sasai, or
They
is there
haven't
someone in
even
the
pitched
middle?
Logan.
Wow.
Yeah, they started with Tanner Roundy, who the Vaders picked up with their free agent
That's
expansion
their the blonde guy,
Yeah.
right?
chip. Yeah, so he started on the
I've
mound.
heard he's pretty good.
He appears to be still making those early wiffle ball adjustments. Obviously,
I'm still making some of those.
yeah.
I had Walker call the game for me, and it was the first complete game I've thrown since the spring season.
wow.
The whole entire summer season, I couldn't not walk out. But if Walker decides what pitch I throw, I can not. I only walked one guy, and it was in the
fantastic.
5th inning.
He's like your catcher on the
Yeah,
sidelines.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it was funny because he was the guy throwing the ball back to the pitcher too.
nice.
And then I was just like looking in for a sign.
How complex were the signals?
It was 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, so not following a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
not worried about the other team picking them up.
I mean, no, they were the most complex signals ever.
Were they even aware that you were getting signals from Walker?
They did. They figured it out. Yeah, Lede was. I mean, you couldn't like peek in, but they knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I think Dobbins at one point stepped in front of Walker, tried to block the sign, but it was all in good fun.
Sasai's going to get
off
that
the
one off the
hands.
hands. Mercial's got time, and he's got an arm.
Great play by Merciel, and the Lightning are going to have a pretty good defense. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm looking forward to seeing Sean Mercial playing with the Lightning. Jake Purdick on the mound will also be with that team.
The
in
long balls are
PLW.
electric.
Jerome Binloss with an opportunity to end the game as well. I guess I should say everybody who comes up to bat for the Vaders at this point has an opportunity to win the game.
But will they all choke? We shall see.
Unlikely.
I keep looking for the little graphic to have the number on
Right.
there, and
We
it's
have to
just-
listen
we
for
don't
it.
have Yeah. Taco League's real AAA operation we got going on here.
Yeah, stepping things up. I figured for the championship game, my team washed out. I had nothing else to do until pickup starts. Why not get here in the booth,
That's right.
record something? These guys have something for posterity.
Yep. And you know, there's some of these guys that are going to watch it back, and they're going to hear all the weird things we say.
Sure. And Binloss is going to strike out. Purdy gets him for the third out. This game does indeed
They're
go
going to
on.
extend the game, get more at bats. I mean, playing for pride at this point, it feels
Yeah.
like.
I'm sure the
If they
Vaders
can-
are
if they
fine
can-
with that too.
If they can make it 9 innings, I call that a win. I'm going to give the trophy to them.
Oh, well, that would be incredible if that could happen.
I think we should change the rules. If they make it 9 innings, they win.
Why not? I would just pull a second trophy out here.
Yeah.
And
A
just-
really
we'll just
small
write,
trophy.
That was amazing.
You tried.
Yep.
Blue ribbon. We need a blue ribbon.
At least you tried.
30 miles per hour.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of glad my team washed out in the preliminary semifinals rather than have to take a drubbing like this.
Who knows? Maybe you would have beat him.
I doubt it.
You got legend star Ethan Wigfield on the team.
Hey, yeah. Ethan had a good outing.
He was good,
in his
yeah.
PLW debut
My
last night.
favorite thing that happened last night wasn't the wind taking out those home runs I hit. It was the legends giving him the silent treatment after his first home run.
Yeah, why did they not come out to the home?
It was
plate?
awesome. They
It
you
was
know, it's
just
a
a-
rookie, kind of a rookie hazing
It was a coordinated thing.
type of situation.
They said just make him wonder
Society,
where
letting the
everybody
flow
is.
go. Looks like a warrior.
Yeah, why not? I believe we had a pop out.
That's right. It was a deflection too. I believe it was off the shortstop, and then Anthony Michael was there
got it.
for the ricochet. I knew an Irish guy named Ricochet.
This slider that Sasai throws is incredible. It's about 10 feet high.
It's the same thing Jonathan Wilson throws.
The slur.
Similar type of pitch. I know Walker throws it. Billy Osgood is famous for that same pitch.
Osgood
And
starts in the
funny
three-quarter
enough,
slot and kind of
I
comes
think I
over
throw
more.
the most pitches in the league. I cannot throw this pitch.
Oh, wow.
You almost throw the ball like a football, and I was always I didn't play football, so that might have something to do with it.
Sasai gets Jay Kohler swinging at the knuckleball. That one danced well. Hit pipe. Even
Luckily,
if
I've got
Kohler
plenty
works
of
it
other good
layoff.
pitches, but that specific one, I just can't seem to make the ball do that.
Sasai comes over the top with that one into the dirt. Purdick lays off 1-1.
Sasai looks like he's got something on his calf. Not sure if that's an injury or maybe like a tattoo, maybe a rash.
Looks like
What's going on there?
it's like a poorly tied ace bandage.
Yeah, that's what makes me think it's like covering up like some poison ivy or
Yeah.
a tattoo.
What's under there? Bubonic plague.
I hope not. Is that it's even a skin thing?
Yeah. What do they call it?
Black plague, right?
Yeah. Leprosy? Hope it's none of those.
Definitely hope everything's fine on that cankle.
So Purdick goes down to first. Reaches
Is that the
base for
first
the
walk for
second inning
Sasai?
in a row. Yeah, it's the first walk. I'll bring up Raydell. He waits
Ground ball
on
third
that
base.
one. Yeah.
Anthony Michael on to second for one, and that's all they're gonna get. No attempt at the double play. You think they might have had time for it, but that's
Looks like
the
that
third
was
out.
out number 3. So.
All right, that makes sense. They didn't go for two there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad the wiffle ballers are more aware of the number of outs than the broadcasters.
This is a real
are. Yeah.
Taco League broadcast we're putting on. We got to step our game up.
We will indeed. The long ballers are going to come back out on defense, try to extend this game another inning if they can hold off the Vaders, keep them scoreless. This game will go on.
I
Any run
can't
will
tell
end
if
it.
I love or hate these uniforms, Greg. The Vaders uniforms.
They look like super cool kids' pajamas.
They do. They
Like-
look so.
Like if I was a 12-year-old kid and I was really into sci-fi, those.
So I think like the way I would describe them is like, imagine like a kid eats a bunch of Skittles or like a whole bunch of different candy and then vomits.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of that what it looks like, but in
sure.
a good way. Like I also like them.
yeah,
you
like
know?
the artistic side of human excrement.
Exactly. You get it.
All in the eye of the beholder. Here's Kyle Eater. He's going to hit from the left side. I think he's just
Trolling.
doing
I think
this
trolling
for
is
fun.
what you call this.
Yeah.
We should probably throw him out for this.
Not
Although
sure
I
if-
guess Couts does it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's a natural switch hitter or if he's just doing this
He
because
looks
he's
comfortable at the
up
dish
by 18
on the left
runs.
side.
Yeah.
Definitely, he looks. I mean, we haven't
At the
seen a
very
swing.
least, he's got his hands.
He's got a
on the
good
bat
batting
properly,
stance
yeah.
from the left side. The swing,
It's not a bad swing.
not the worst swing on his team.
He's going to watch that one in there. 52 miles per hour. That'll sit down Eater.
Big sad.
So Kyle Eater batting 0 from the left side of the plate.
And it looks like Dave Cabrera is coaching this team, even though he's not on it.
Yeah.
He's just it looks like Dave Cabrera is just rooting for this game to end. He just doesn't like wiffle ball.
Dave
He
will
doesn't-
offer free coaching to anybody within earshot. No charge. Logan Christie at the plate.
and at
fouls
least
him off.
30% of it's good stuff.
Yeah, you just got to filter out the rest.
30 to 70% of it's effective. It kind of depends on the player.
Jay gasses that one up high. Christie gets a piece of it.
Christian get with the Thanos batting gloves. Not sure how he has 2 of every Infinity Stone going on there, but obviously he's not going to help him hit the ball.
Jake Purdick, nice little piece of pitching. Sits down Christie. Here's Gio Battisoni. He is a natural left-handed batter.
See, I think the batting gloves out of Christie make a lot more sense if he wears one.
Right?
There's only one
Because the
infinity
stones, yeah.
Like, there's not two of every stone, unless there's, maybe you can make infinity stones out of infinity stones. It seemed like I remember Thanos. He used them to destroy them as the ground out there ends the inning, and it looks like this game's gonna extend.
Yeah, I'll have to
And
take
I
your
think-
word on the Infinity Stones, and
Yeah, it's all made up comic book stuff, but the nerds that are really into it, furthermore than myself, will tell you that there is logic somewhere in there.
okay. Oh, it looks like I thought Round might have been coming in. For
Yeah,
Society.
Scott. I think if you guys make it to 9 innings, we're just gonna give you the trophy.
So long ballers once again remain up after a 1-2-3 inning. And for some reason, Jay Kohler is in left field. Not a reason that I can quite understand during gameplay.
He's just looking to interfere and just steal a run for his team. I mean,
Oh, and there goes the bat. The bat is going to be interference, but Schlumpf makes the out anyway.
he throws the bat home.
It would have been a free out,
That's 1.5 outs.
as you obviously cannot throw the bat at a fielder.
Although, did you see that time Bruce Husson?
He threw it into left
He
field.
hit a double,
Yeah.
but he threw it over the fence. It was still a double because the bat didn't really interfere.
Mercial's going to pop that one over the wall.
See you later. Goodbye.
And a solo shot by the long ballers, 19-2.
The long ballers finally with a long ball, their
Yeah.
first of the game. Maybe first of the day. They hit against you guys.
Don't look now, but the long ballers are on the road back. It's a very long road back.
That's funny. I actually played a team this weekend that was called the Long Balls.
Oh, how'd they do?
They beat us. They won the consolation bracket championship, actually.
Jay Kohler actually due up at the plate, had to come all the way back in from left field.
And there's also a historic team from Florida called Long Ball. So there's Long Ball, there's Long Balls, and there's Long Ballers. And those are 3 wiffle ball teams.
Outstanding.
Totally separate, not related.
Playing 3 different brands of wiffle ball. Even.
And they all hit the long ball.
That seems
Can
to be an
confirm.
integral part of the game, no matter what flavor you play.
It's true. Hitting the ball hard and over the fence tends to be effective in just about any rule set.
Yeah.
If you hit it over the fence, it's a good thing. I don't know of any wiffle ball leagues that have that sort of softball. If you have a certain number of home runs, it just isn't out,
Right.
which just leads. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful to softball players, but a lot of my wiffle ball friends like to call that adult t-ball.
Yeah. They're interested in moving the game along, probably, and collecting a few more team league fees. As Jake Purdick comes up to bat, fouls the first pitch.
I
off
just think
0-2.
if it's that easy to hit, maybe you should make it harder to hit.
Yeah.
Play some no fences action. I love no fences with slow pitch softball.
So, Tom, the new lights we put on the booth here, they were casting a lot of extra light back into the broadcast
I
booth.
see these shades.
We
you,
put up some little
put in there.
blockers here to stop that. As
Fly
Purdick
ball,
puts
is
it
that
into
going
right
to land?
field.
Yes, that's a base hit, first and third.
Yeah. Rouge unable
And
to get there in
Sasai
time.
getting knocked around a little bit here. Gotta wonder if they're going to go to their ace.
That'll be Ray Dell's turn to try to get some offense going. That would be a good time to start.
Ray Dell coming in kind of cold. How's he been today?
Not great so far.
Taking a few weeks off. It's been a while since he's seen pitches like this. Every pitcher he's faced has gotten better since the last time he was here.
It's his third inning seeing Sasai, though, so I think he has learned probably to wait on that slider, wait on that knuckleball.
Yeah, you got
He
to pretty much do your taxes before making that play, and that's just a great
That's in the
defensive
ground.
effort. Big time choke job by Christie at second. He had all the time in the world.
Did
and
go
he just-
off of Anthony Michael's foot, but that certainly
Not an
didn't be a
intentional kick.
non-intentional kick. No.
Not an intentional kick.
So, because the double play was attempted, the runner from third will score. Had they not gone for that double play, the runner would have been held. But instead, I think that makes it 19-3 Vaders.
And the long balls are making a little bit of a comeback here. Great knuckleball by Sasai. That thing just dove at the last moment.
Yep.
I didn't think it was going to be a strike, and then it changed its mind.
I stand it almost with my foot out of the back of the batter's box when Sasai's pitching. He's going to throw me that.
Oh, another one almost clips the outside.
He's going to throw me that high slider, that high knuckleball that'll hit top pipe. So I'm just backing all the
Yeah,
way
he
up.
doesn't have anything down low except for the knuckleball that drops low.
Right, but
But that's
That
really
if you'll
the
just-
ball has a
just
mind of
let
its
it hit
own.
the
That's not
dirt.
really him. That's
Yeah.
really the ball kind of doing the work for you.
You got to swing at that.
30 miles per hour.
That is right down the pipe, knuckleball or not. That's a 40-mile-an-hour cookie. You cannot lay off it. You got to go down swinging. You
Saw
got
a
to go
lot
down
of
swinging.
knuckleballers this weekend at the Golden Stick tournament. When you can scuff the ball up with a knife and kind of
49 miles per
really carve into it, the knuckleball is kind of the de facto best pitch. If you can throw a strike with it, you're an ace. If you can't throw a strike with it, you throw it every time you're heading the count.
How fast are these guys throwing the knuckle?
Probably 60 to 65 is sort of the top end of the speed.
From 46 feet?
49 miles.
It's about. I think it's the same 43 and a half. I think Adam got that distance from Golden Stick, but it's one of those things where, like, if the other guy's throwing 50, you throw 50. If the other guy's throwing 60, you throw 60, kind of thing. And then it's awkward. And some of the later in the day you get, it kind of turns into people just pitching, and the pitching just gets faster and faster throughout the game. And then by the end of the game, everyone's throwing 70.
Interesting.
51 miles per hour.
Back here in the Taco League, it's a 55-mile-an-hour and under league.
We've just got the gun. The other thing is they have 14, 15 fields, so they can't
yeah.
have 15 pocket radars.
So it looks like one of the other things putting these lights up here on the booth, we now have a family of small flying insects that join us on a nightly basis. That's a bee. Hello, bee.
Yeah, the bees.
3 miles per hour.
We had a day where the bees like woke up for the season. I did not. I lived here for months without knowing that there's a beehive here,
Oh,
right behind my
know.
shed.
Good
I had
to
no idea. And then the bees woke up for the season and freaked me out.
yeah. They
It was also happened
loudly.
to be a day that we were doing some stuff.
Every time there's a pitch inside to Roosh, he goes down in a heat.
I was in an interesting state of mind
Yeah.
when the bees emerged. So I was had a bit of a moment.
Right. Is this actually happening kind of state of mind? Or am I
Yeah, like-
imagining this state of
Well,
mind?
see, I also
Ray Dell's got to make
it was
that
also
catch.
very windy, and you know those like little like brown like flaky like things that fall. I'm sure you've seen some of them here, like the
Yeah, they're seeds.
yeah. So so those things were blowing around,
Okay.
and I thought those were just blowing around because it was a really windy day.
And that you
then-
were hallucinating the bees, but the bees were
Yeah,
real.
so I was walking. Well, I was walking through, thinking like, "Oh, it's not bees; it's just those things." And then
Got the out at second.
I realized there are bees as like they're here, like I'm walking through the swarm of bees, thinking I'm totally fine.
How many times you get stung?
I didn't,
Wow.
because I didn't antagonize the bees. I respected the bees. I thought they were just cool little
Yeah,
things flying
yeah.
around.
Yeah, if you're not bothering them, they'll usually leave you alone. They have no interest in humans, really.
Yep,
They're just out there to pollinate flowers,
yep.
kind of keep our entire natural ecosystem alive. Without them,
Pretty crazy. Got to save the bees.
you really do. They are integral to the balance of nature on this planet.
What's up with this guy wearing a glove on the mound?
Not sure
Pretty sure
exactly.
that's legal, unless maybe he's got some sort of issue going on.
He might have just
In which case
been
it's
batting,
fine.
and yes, I do that sometimes. Like when I'm batting, go out in the field, forget to take the batting glove off.
It's true. I feel like it's different when you're a pitcher, though.
Yeah, you should probably take it off. We haven't moved to the bucketless system in Taco League just yet, Tom. Maybe
What did you
next
think about it?
season.
I liked it a
Thought it
lot.
was fine.
I loved it.
Seemed to work just fine. Easy adjustment
As a
for
pitcher,
everyone
you don't
to
have to
make.
bend over and get in the bucket every time. Not that, I mean, I'm young. It didn't matter for me, but like it was nice just being throw the pitch, kind of look off to the side.
I mean, it keeps your motor system engaged.
And we finished pretty early, and it's not like the games were low scoring. So I think it actually helped with pace of play.
I don't think it slowed down.
I
the
think it might
pace
have
of play.
sped it. I think it might have sped it up.
It might have. Yeah, I mean, you get a ball in your hands. That's the ball you're going to throw. No sorting around in the bucket.
Yeah.
Do I like this one? Do I not like this one?
Yeah, and I think it could lead to us having, kind of more. A, I think the game balls could last longer, and B, I think they could be more consistent where you can, if someone throws one to you and it's not very good, you can be like, yeah, give me another one.
Yeah. I need to get a game update here. I feel like 2 innings have gone by. Somehow, the Vaders have not put another run on the board.
Yeah, what inning is this?
This is top 7 right now.
Yeah, top
Okay,
7,
it-
still 19-3.
If they make it all the way to
How about
9,
you guys score?
yeah, if they make it all the way to 9, we might give them the trophy instead of you guys.
Yeah.
You're up by 19 in the second inning. Let's do it.
No, keep playing.
Interesting. The ratings will
Keep playing.
Yeah, keep playing.
The ratings will increase.
Yeah, if they get to 10,
The rating. What time is it?
7:53. Keep playing.
Yeah. If you guys play the full 9 innings, we're thinking about giving you the trophy instead. Long balls win if it goes 9 innings. This is the Taco League.
Yep. Let's go. Sorry, I got guys texting me questions about the upcoming PLW season and volunteering.
That's a really weird thing to be sorry for.
Yeah, I'm not that sorry, Tom.
Are you going to be here on Thursday? I haven't got to you in my sheet of
Well,
stuff.
not. I'm going to try to set aside Thursdays for a me day.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I do play tennis, and I haven't been able to do so
You play
much
with
of
Nick?
that.
I think DeVella's a big tennis guy.
Sometimes Davella and I get together and hit the tennis ball. Yes.
Is he good? You guys play a lot? Is he better than you? Are you better than him? How does it go?
Nick is learning. He's a newcomer to the game. Joined some friends when COVID came in, and tennis was one of the only activities that.
Tennis. You don't get near anybody. You're on a whole. You're separated by the net.
I think it was.
And you don't hit the ball with your hand.
It was ranked by the CDC as one of the safest activities you could engage in during
Wiffle ball probably in the top 10.
the outbreak. So that's when he started playing, and some other friends started playing as well.
That's a good question. What were the other? Like, I'm sure tennis had to have been like number 1.
There was a whole set that the CDC
Like, was
put
anything
out.
higher than tennis
Tennis was
in terms of
number one.
activity? Yeah.
It was number 1 sporting activity.
What about like 2,
Safe.
3, 4, 5? I feel like wiffle ball had to have been top 10,
Wiffle
maybe
ball-
even 5.
Somehow
They
wiffle
probably
ball
did- they
didn't
probably
make the
didn't-
list.
Yeah, they probably didn't have that on the list, but like in terms of the pandemic hitting and like, I was one of the first people to get back outside doing stuff because I was playing all these wiffle ball leagues, and it was the biggest year ever for wiffle ball because A, there were a bunch of new people that had to find something that they could do.
Sure.
B, all the people that didn't really show up to wiffle ball tournaments because they had something better to do. They didn't have all those better to do things were canceled.
Those disappeared.
So those guys were dedicated, where they normally show up like twice a year. They were there every week.
Yeah, same thing happened with tennis. We were playing 4 or 5 times a week. All the
So let's try to think.
people that were
What's
working
another,
from home were bringing
what's
the
another
laptops
one of the
out
top
to the court.
5? Let's try to brainstorm here.
Golf was in the top 5.
Not bad.
He got 1,000-to-1 odds.
I think that's a fair deal.
I would have put a minimum 20 on it. Like, you got to bet at
Minimum
least $20. Yeah. No. You win, you get 20 grand, but you got to put a minimum 20 on it. So Anthony Michael up on the mound. The Vaders have not yet even gone to their ace, Logan Christie. They're getting everybody else some reps.
And that might lead to the comeback.
Good.
Anthony Michael seems like he's featured a few new offerings. Seems like he's really working on his craft as a pitcher.
Yeah, he comes out here on Tuesdays. Every chance he can get in between innings, you see him running out to the bucket, at least trying to throw 2 or 3 at the backstop in between.
Looks like he's in a little zone here, throwing some different stuff, getting the ball to move both ways. I mean, there's a lot of guys that like consider themselves to be pro-level wiffle ball players, which, first of all, doesn't exist yet. But second of all, they can't throw a screwball.
Right.
Unless they scuff the ball. Then they can only throw a screwball.
Right.
So it's funny that there's so many guys out here throwing all this different junk. And Jordan Robles, the guy on the Night Owls, he was like, does everyone just only throw sliders? Like, he just does. To him, you just can only throw a slider with an unscuffed ball.
Really?
But that's just because he's never tried.
I see. So he just thinks that
And also, like,
without it being cut or
when
scuffed,
it's
you
fa-
just can't make a move enough.
When it's fast pitch, it is harder to throw all the different pitches,
Sure.
but you can. Like, you just have to actually be good.
Yeah. You just have to find ways to do it, get in the lab, figure it out.
It's more impressive too, and like from game to when you play these tournaments with a regular unscuffed ball, from game to game you can like actually get used to the movement. But when the ball's doctored up, it's like from game to game, it's like, all right, this guy is going to have a ball that moves completely different, and that's why I don't like it.
I mean, how does it work really? You just have to
But the thing
scout
is,
your
it's not that I
pitchers.
don't
You
like
got to
it.
know
I think it's
when they're
fun.
going to throw one into the strike zone and just swing.
I mean, this tournament this past weekend was still medium, like a little faster than this, but
okay.
still medium. But when it's at the fast pitch, you really gotta. All the biggest home runs I've hit are when I decide to swing before I step in the box.
You've said
If
in
you
this
don't-
count, in this situation,
Yeah.
against this guy, he's probably going to throw me something in
And
the strike zone.
you also have like there's some guys that really track it and do well, but if you don't check swing, you're late.
Wow.
Like the guys that are good, they check swing every single pitch.
Wow.
Or like get to here and then either swing or don't. And a lot of them are really.
Do
good
they
at
break their
checking
bats a
those.
lot checking
They
those
probably
swings?
hurt. No, it's they a
Different
lot-
type
you
of
get the
loaded
you get the
bat.
wood you get the wooden handle to stop it from bending.
Right, okay. Is that the ones where they saw the bottom of the wiffle ball bat off, put
And
the wooden handle in,
yep,
and screw it
that's
in?
right.
Yeah.
That's what Stein was using.
Yeah. And look at this. The long ballers have walked the bases. Ray Dell's got his cell phone out as he saunters over to second. I think he feels like
Saunters. That's a good word.
maybe this game ought
This
to be
guy's
over.
pretty good.
Yeah, so this is going to be Ryan Arush, the lefty. Bats from the right side of the plate. Throws
What inning are we
left.
in now?
I think we're here in the top or bottom of the 7th inning.
Hey,
I
Jay,
honestly don't remember
what
who the
inning
home
is
team
this?
is.
Top 6? Okay.
Top 6th.
I think it might be 7th. You sure? Okay.
Who's keeping score anyway? It's just a championship game.
49 miles per
Bird, who's not playing in this game,
Kind of
Has
looks like he
something-
might step up to the plate, though.
has something to say about the lights.
Honestly, at this point, I would let him.
Why not? We got some pickup Taco League action happening after the completion of this game. We've invited some of the guys who came out for PLW draft and didn't make it in the PLW to come out here on Tuesday nights, get some cuts in, get some reps in.
Keep this stream going for you guys, but
Yeah,
probably
but
won't have announcers after this.
mostly, yeah, just get some guys out here on the field and
I
get
wonder
some
if there's
hacks in
anyone
before
watching.
the next taco season.
I wonder if
starts.
the people in the bar can hear us. That's a good question.
I think they at least turn on the TV.
It's usually the sound is off, but
right.
that also a lot of the times YouTube just mutes us because we leave the music on. But no music tonight. Intense playoff action.
Now, how does that work? Do they have some kind of computer program that's got to
gotta be, yeah.
recognize the music?
Well,
You remember that app Shazam?
yep.
Yeah, I bet they got Shazam running in the background. And they detect
everything.
copyrighted music. That's going to walk in a run. A long ballers. How many you got now? 4? 19-4, I think.
Get a score update at the end of the inning, maybe.
Yeah.
Jay Kohler trying to put a charge into one. Put his long ballers within striking distance. If they get within
Why
10,
not?
that's a lot of momentum.
I mean, it
That'd be
is.
10 unanswered.
I feel like the Vaders are just kind of screwing around at this point.
They are. I don't think that's really up for debate,
Yeah.
but we'll see what happens.
Uh,
I still think if it goes 9 innings, I'm just gonna give the long ballers the trophy. Hit his foot, but I think that was a legal foot.
yeah.
And the Vaders really could use a run here.
I think everybody at Hideaway Field could use a run by the Vaders at this point. One more.
If the Vaders don't score this inning, I think we've got to give out some wiffle ball points.
Yeah. Not sure to who or how.
Not on Twitch, but we're gonna.
I'll do an
We got time to
experiment.
figure it out.
If anybody is watching on YouTube right now live, text me or DM me on Facebook
Well, we could
Just-
check, see how
just-
many there are.
just to do an experiment.
I think it's unlikely.
I know some people who watch Taco League.
But do they watch it live? I
Not
feel like
usually.
Taco League's usually a replay.
At one point,
league.
for one of our broadcasts, we had the chat up. Or maybe I watched it later and I saw the chat. And somebody actually
Yeah, I mean,
was typing
there's
in the
action.
chat.
There's action in the chat. I just don't know how to pull it up,
Yeah.
which means that, yeah. And here you can see Trench giving a tour to some Taco Tuesday folks.
Yeah.
50 miles per hour.
give you all a free warning. Oh, you're on YouTube. The ball might come out.
So here comes Kyle Eater.
49 miles per hour.
What
Kyle
did
was-
Bird just say?
I'm not sure.
The what might go where?
I feel like, has Bird moved in here at the ranch?
No, but I hope he
He's
does
here all the
someday.
time, yeah. That would be cool.
I would live with Bird, I think. I think Bird would be a good addition.
Why not? Eater swings on the slider inside.
Dave
Misses.
says slider while the ball's in the air.
Here comes
It's
Logan
more
Christian.
distracting than helping the guy. Oh, slider again.
Yeah, please.
If you guys don't score until the 9th, I think I'm going to just give them the trophy. I'm just going to keep saying it until it
Burdick
happens.
gasses it up, gets Christie swinging. Vader's
two
go
down.
down, 2 down. It's up to Gio Battisoni. So, Tom, I got some
Still
new
with the
zip
glove.
ties.
Those big ones.
They're huge.
They're so
You
big.
saw them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are like the
Do
kind that...
they fit through the holes?
I don't even know. I haven't. I have every size of zip tie you could imagine. I just
I
opened up
think
a
we
box
still.
in my
I think we
attic
have some
and I
more
found
metal
them all.
ones too.
There's a... That's going to be a double. You got through Jay Kohler's hands.
And there's a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, base hit's going to win the game
If this
here.
guy can just get a single, just a single, he's got the Philadelphia Phillies themed bat. Looks like he's got a raspberry on his elbow. Trench, don't click anything.
I think he's got the flag of Croatia on the top of his wiffle ball bat. Got a couple of
Good eye.
live bracelets on the right hand.
3 miles per hour.
Number 99. Good choice. Manny Ramirez. I think he's my favorite number 99 in the baseball world.
Manny is the kind of love him or hate him type of character. Those of us from Massachusetts obviously love him. Sometimes I would hate him though when he was playing defense.
Yeah,
Like
when he
he'd
made
rather
a
be
cutoff
somewhere else.
play in
Yeah.
left field. I remember that.
I do. My brother hated Manny. Huge Red Sox fan. Hated Manny Ramirez.
Wow. Just must have hated fun too.
Just didn't like the nonchalance defensively. Didn't think his offense made up for it. I kind
I
of
think
showed
it
him
did.
some stats to tell him it does.
Kind of did.
And you know, it's people. The catch line was that's Manny being Manny, but my brother was not impressed with that.
Yeah, Manny being lazy.
Yeah.
Another version of that phrase. I think one of my favorites at Camden Yards, he makes a catch and then high fives a fan. And he was also a Red Sox fan. He found the fan with the Red Sox shirt to high five as he
Good
was
for him.
coming over to the wall. A lot of good moments.
So this game is still going somehow. Bird is gonna set
It
up
looks like
shot
we're
on
in the
third
7th
baseline.
inning.
I'm
This is the
not
7th
exactly
inning, is that
sure
right?
Why he's in an easy chair next to third base.
Bird being Bird. I think Bird is this league's Manny. Even though we have someone named Manny, but he's not Manny.
Yeah. Yeah. So what happens if Bird ends up being part of player interference? I'm not exactly sure which team gets penalized here. It would be the fielding Vaders. It
Oh,
would
he
be like
got
an
it.
automatic base hit or something. See, it almost came into play. That's how the wiffle ball gods work.
Yep. They're always plugged in.
Yep.
Kind of messed up.
You know, like we're gonna put this hypothetical situation into action.
They're kind of mean. Kind of unforgiving.
We talk about this
Pretty
all the
rude.
time.
Pretty rude, honestly.
There's no such thing as a harmless error out here in PLW because the wiffle ball gods will make you pay for it
Yep.
instantly.
They're pretty punishing. Although that one I dropped in center field last night, no run scored.
Yeah.
No run scored. Pretty cool.
Well, you know, you've done favors for the wiffle ball gods. So
They decided it was a base hit.
you've done things for them, so maybe you
Yeah.
were on their nice list.
I sure hope I am. Otherwise, I'm playing a lot of wiffle ball for nothing. Gotta think they give me a break here and there.
Late movement on that pitch
I
by
think he
Ryan
might have had his
Hirsch.
finger in there. That was an advanced pitch out of this guy.
Yeah, it looked like a slider cut back into the center of the plate.
Yeah,
Not
that
quite
was
the
nasty.
screwball, but it had
That was
some good late
nasty.
movement on it. Hit the pan at
Yeah, it
about
was almost
49.
like a two-seam fastball type of movement. But it looked like the slider until it was halfway there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
Tom, I set up a pitching lab in my yard. I don't have a whole lot of room on my side yard. The only place that I could find that had 43 and a half feet to actually set it up is right in between my house and another house, so it's like an alley.
So you throw against your neighbor's house?
I go all the way to the left side of the rubber, and if I get a slider like really good, it does sometimes scuff the house, but sometimes it comes within an inch and then it comes back into the zone.
And misses outside.
Yeah, right.
Or inside, whatever.
But it is fun to just get up there and say, I wonder what happens when I put the holes this way.
It's funny how the ball can go both ways even if you're holding it the
Yeah.
same way.
Yeah, and
It's like that big sinker I throw and the little riser change-up thing. The holes are facing the same way, just one of them I stick my finger in.
Yeah.
So that's one of the great mysteries.
Sometimes whether you roll the fingers down to your right or whether you just present the ball to the front and let it go
Yeah.
off your fingertips can produce a completely different pitch.
And that's the thing I like, because like the scuff ball, one of the reasons it's really easy to throw accurately and hit your spot is because the ball kind of just does the work for you.
Right.
With these unscuffed balls out of the package, you got to really
You got to impart.
You got to really do it. You got to
break.
tell the ball what to do.
Yeah.
You can't just throw it there and make it catch the wind.
Yeah, the one pitch I feel like I have complete
Doesn't have wings on
control
it.
of is a 12-6, or I'm coming completely over the top with a finger in a hole.
Yeah, I will admit the scuff ball, it is pretty cool, like how much you're feeling in control and like the fact that you'll just shut people out that are also good hitters.
Right.
But I don't know. To me, it feels kind of cheap.
So the Vaders have sat down the long ballers here. I believe it remains 19-4. We move into I believe the top of the 8th.
This has got to be the 7th. I think this is bottom 7.
Let's end the game. Oh, somebody did text me on Messenger. I think somebody.
So someone's watching.
It's Levi.
Levi. He's got to have tuned out by now, though, right?
Levi is watching. So's Ethan.
So it sounds like the Taco League is watchable,
Yeah.
even if it's 19-2, 3, 4. How many do they have? I don't know, but the other team has 19.
Bird is worth a lot, says Levi. I agree with you.
I'd trade for Bird if we could.
Oh, the Warbirds wanted Bird. Jim Dodos was telling him straight out in the booth, letting anybody in the world who would know that he would trade for Bird.
Yeah, Bird's good,
Yeah, he is. Bird can ball.
but also you got to give the Stoneman something for Bird. Levi knows how good Bird is. Fouls that one back, and he is stealing it.
He's going for the wall every
Little sound effect
single
there.
swing. He likes the gas.
That was fast.
Does he go to the gas again? No, he pulls the string. Jake Purdick really showing something. I'm looking forward to seeing Purdick on the mound for the Lightning in the PLW this season.
He's picked it up quick. I mean, he's got some stuff out there.
Yep. He appears to gas it up to 78, and then he pulls the string to 48.
But he's got the fast 55.
Yep.
That's something a lot of people, some guys that have it, like where you kind of you put a lot of spin on it, and the ball doesn't slow down.
Good sidearm drop ball into the zone at 55 is going to be his go-to.
I almost had that one.
It's going to be his go-to sit-you-down pitch.
I almost did. I would have had to reach onto the field. Didn't want to interfere with the catcher making a play. And that's a fair ball. That stays inside the cone.
Ball. You cannot just wait.
Caught
It
looking.
doesn't matter.
I thought you could only get caught
Foul
looking as a
or
batter.
not foul, you have to get in front of that ball.
I really thought you could only get caught looking as a hitter, but he gets caught looking
That's
as a third
just
baseman.
a fundamental lack of knowledge, and somebody's got to tell him you
Hey, you
just
know what they
never
say about
do that.
fundamentals? They're not fun, but they're mental.
There is no situation whereby you just let that pass you.
Well, there's that one. And that could spell
correctly.
the end of the game if Sasai gets a ball to the wall without someone touching it.
He might be wanting it.
He might try to hit a jack right here.
He might be looking forward to playing some pickup. And honestly, if that was his intention, I wouldn't blame him.
I think he's going to try to hit a jack.
What-
Oh, yes, he was.
Interesting.
He's listening to me. There's no way he gets a hit here.
Look at this batter's
listening to me
windup.
talk.
This is insane.
Great take by Sasai. First and second.
Looked like he was milking a cow before getting ready to get into his ready stance. That'll bring up Jerome Binloss. I'm sure everybody, including Jerome, wants him to hit it over the wall right here.
Jerome with a pretty sick Vader's bat right there. Adding some tape with some text.
Looks like they made a bumper sticker, and he put the bumper sticker on his bat.
I think it's electrical tape. I don't even think it's a bumper sticker.
That's
Just some
that's-
crafty work.
9 miles per hour.
Wow, look at
We'll have to
that.
ask him after the game.
He might be a graphic artist. You never know. Get every walk of life out here.
Just about. There's probably 2 or 3 walks we don't have.
52
So these lights that we put up, as you can see, they fill up the batter's box quite well on the GoPro cam. However, on PLW nights when we have that center field cam coming out here now, it actually has created more contrast
Yeah,
and
we'll
made
have
that
to
shot
take a
even
look at
more.
what that looks like with these panels on. Also, something I realized, Greg. You know how
need
we
to-
were talking about on Saturday doing some recording stuff?
Yeah,
What about next Tuesday? No Taco
Sure.
League.
that's perfect. There's going to be
I
pickup
didn't
games
realize
here,
it-
but I'll just
or
lay
I
off
don't
them.
think it was even decided until like last night.
Yeah,
or
it
what.
was. That's perfect.
That'll be the week off.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you're around.
I will be.
That seems like a good day to do it. Then you don't have to come out on Saturday.
Yeah, let's do it then. We can probably get them all knocked out in one night.
Yeah, I think basically what I'm imagining we just kind of do it in order of like setting up this thing, done.
81 miles per hour.
Just over the speed limit. Just over the
he'll
MLW
go
speed limit.
47 here.
75. Could you imagine if we did 75 and had a scuff ball?
Yeah, I can. I've seen it, so I could imagine it, but
I think it would be kind of silly. I would enjoy it as a pitcher. It'd be fun to strike everybody out.
yeah, it's
I don't
fun.
think we would have as many walks as them because we have a bigger strike zone.
That's true. It is bigger, and it sits lower to the ground. All right,
Yeah, the
so
risers would be pretty mean.
Jake-
Scuff ball riser really jumps.
let's not ignore that Jake is actually dealing here and has
Yeah.
been since the third inning, and that shouldn't be ignored. The Vaders were screwing around a little bit, but the last couple of innings they were absolutely trying to
If
end
this
this game,
goes,
and
if
they've
this
been
goes 9
unable
innings,
to.
Jake wins Finals MVP. Sorry,
Why not? I mean, he's been dealing.
because did he give up the 19 also?
No,
Okay,
he gave up some of the 19,
So
but not
who-
all of them.
who started? Did he start, or did he come back in, or?
I want to say Jake.
I was saying a little late.
He did start.
I have not seen the Vaders score this game actually.
I think he gave up like 9 or 10 in the first inning. Then Jay
Came
came
out.
in. Jay gave up a bunch. Then they put Mercial in. He gave up a bunch before walking out.
Maybe if I go away, they'll score again.
It's possible.
Might have to try that after this inning.
There's so many wiffle balls behind this backstop, between
Yeah,
the bottom
stuck in
booth
the
and the
middle,
backstop.
yeah.
I counted something like 30.
I try to get the
40.
arm and grab them sometimes, but it's
Some
hard.
of them are brand new, have been thrown exactly one time, and then they just have been back behind the booth
Yeah.
ever since. So what we need to do to counteract that contrasting effect that we're getting,
I think
Is
these
it-
shades might help.
they will a little bit, but still, what's happening is that's auto iris on that camera out there in center field. So when we light up, hey, and that's
Rips
right
it the other
side.
way, triple.
Sean Mercial knows how to hit
This guy's
wiffle balls.
good.
Yeah,
This
he's
guy's
good. Absolutely.
buy this guy's NFT.
If he hadn't been selected in the expansion draft, he would have been picked up probably second overall in the draft.
Maybe first.
Probably.
Well, it was
First
also
or second.
Warbirds anyway, so
Yeah.
And Warbirds had what, the first 3?
They had 3 in the top 5.
Okay, yeah. They had 3 early picks.
I want to say they had first, second, and fourth, or maybe first, second, and fifth.
9 miles per hour.
9 miles per hour.
But anyway, the contrast is because of the auto iris from the camera in center field. So if we were to just turn up that iris, then all of a sudden you'd get these light blooms on the backstop.
well, I know the one issue with that is sometimes like we start during the day and then the sun goes down.
Right.
And I know I've talked to Casey about how like the focus changes, so
Yep.
it might be the kind of thing we have to just change in between series.
We're looking at possibly changing some of the equipment as we grow and expand here in PLW. One of which might be a point or a pan tilt zoom camera that's controllable by remote.
That would be cool.
If you have a little remote down there in the bottom, you could just open up the iris a little bit and adjust it.
That would be pretty damn cool.
Yeah, might mess around.
Although
with
I
that
feel
a
like it
little
would
bit.
probably, I would try to put something like that up here first.
Sure.
Just because that thing pretty much is stationary anyway.
Yeah, you get one mounted on the underside.
Because the thing is,
there,
if we
just
don't
pointed at the
don't
batter.
have a cameraman, I can already do scoreboard and this. I could probably try to mess with that camera.
I would like to have a fixed position camera pointed at the batter's box.
Batter's
anyway.
box and pitcher's mound would be pretty
yeah,
sick.
you just got 2 of them just sitting there.
Yeah.
You can go a little lower cost for those because they're so close that you don't need like the 20 times zoom.
Yeah.
You only need like not even a zoom at all, really.
That's gonna stay foul.
So we'll look at that.
It's funny that we're just having a conversation over the broadcast. We haven't even
because
talked
everybody
about the
knows
game.
this game ought to be over.
Swing and a miss. Oh, he gets a piece.
Hey, the Vaders, Jerome Binloss has given Jake his bat to use. Very sporting.
It's a good bat.
It's a good looking bat for sure. Also, the fill lights down the sidelines. A lot of
I knew
those
a guy
bulbs
named
are
Phil
gone.
Light.
A lot of them are missing bulbs.
It's one of my favorite things to say is like when someone just says a phrase and oh, I know that was someone's name.
Yeah.
Recently, there was one where it's a guy named. I'll think of it in a minute.
It starts outside, slider comes back into the plate. Purdick fouls it off. And believe it or not, we're right on schedule with the length of this game. Told everybody to show up around 8:30. But I told some people on YouTube over an hour ago to get on down to Hideaway Field because they'd be playing any minute. I was wrong about that.
Let's go.
The Vaders have not collapsed.
is this the 8th, 7th?
It's got to be the 8th. It's got to be the 8th.
This top 8? They're 1 inning away from making it to the 9th, and then we got to have a serious conversation.
Yeah. Traydell looking for his first hit.
86 miles per hour.
This is wild.
53
I can't believe it if this game goes 9.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
If it does, we're never going to do the 15 and 20 instead of 15 again, I think.
Tom, it was 19-0 in the second.
Yeah. See, this is why the 15-run rule is so great.
Yeah.
The game should have ended.
Yeah. Well, we don't usually do 9-inning games out here,
Yeah,
so we thought it only fair to just expand the mercy rule
Yeah.
for 9 inning.
And it made more sense than having a series, too.
Yeah. That way we know.
Normally I'm against adding to the game length, but if this went 3 games, then you have no pickup.
Right.
And who knows, if this goes 3 games, do they finish?
Right.
54 miles per hour.
What?
Oh, what a play. That almost made it all the way to the wall. I think if Logan didn't make that catch, that might have gone to the wall for an extra base.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody could think you'd be running the dugout. If you're trying to turn a double play and you don't hit the center panel, you didn't turn it. Inning
To be
continues.
fair, the rules are pretty complicated.
That's true. I do need to be fair. It's new. A lot of these guys coming in from the baseball field to the wiffle ball
Even
field.
people that have played for 3 seasons don't know all the rules.
Some of them pretend that they don't know the rules.
Some of them literally don't. They don't make an effort to, like, they're on the
Yeah,
website now.
yeah, you
There was a
know what?
while that they weren't on the website. I understood that problem, and we were really busy. But
you've
now,
always-
now they're on the website.
It's
I
just
remember
kind
for
of
the last-
mental laziness. If
for
you've
the-
got somebody around to always tell you what the rule is, you never have to remember it yourself.
It's true. It's true.
Tom, I saw the scoreboard turn on. earlier today.
I was there. That's a confirmed.
Yeah, it-
it's like, the UFO sightings. That's a confirmed sighting.
Turned
I'll have to
on.
bring that up to Adam because that happened.
Yeah.
It was on for what?
Yeah,
20 seconds?
It said 1-0 in the first inning,
Yeah,
and
it
then
was-
it turned off.
It was at least 20 seconds. All I saw was the 0 for guest because it was also in the light.
Yeah. The numbers are red.
Yeah, the number. I found out today that the numbers are red.
Yeah.
I'll have to bring that up to Adam because that was weird. And I
Scott
wonder,
Howard.
maybe it just works again. Like sometimes these things, they melt in the sun, and then the sun cooks them back into working.
Yeah, I wonder if it's one of these things where it's been known. If you turn on the scoreboard, it'll only remain on for
Yeah,
a
it's
minute,
possible.
and then it turns off. In which case, it's going to be an electronics issue with a
He
capacitor
makes the
that's
catch,
dried
and
out.
This
It
is
heats up.
this is the Vader's last chance for a mercy.
I don't want that trophy.
Yeah.
We can't score.
This is bottom 8, right?
We won't give it to you. We'll give it to the long ballers.
Just turn the stream on. I don't know.
Just turn the stream off.
72 miles per hour.
Maybe tell you guys to bat from the right side of the plate.
Get a run. Just one.
47 miles per hour.
Also, some of these lights, Tom, they have a lot of bulbs out, so we're not filling in the front of the batter as much as we could with some of the lights on the
So
sidelines.
here's another one. So I think if he gets out of this inning, we give just Jake the trophy, not even his
Yeah.
team. Jake gets the trophy.
The rest of the team can go home.
Jake wins Taco League MVP. and
Gets
we
to go
all-
to the clubhouse with the trophy, fill it up with hot cocoa, and drink it by himself.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have to fill it up all the way. Just put some in.
But yeah, well, he wins MVP of the Taco League, and the Vaders still win. But there's no Taco League trophy because they couldn't score for
That's fine.
7 innings, right?
Got to run it by Jay Kohler. He's the commissioner of the Taco League. Unfortunately, he's on the long ballers, so he might have some bias in that decision.
Hopefully, we don't have to make it. It's funny how long we've been talking about this, and they just don't get one across.
But I mean, I credit where credit's due. Jake is pitching a good
He's
one.
the only person that deserves a trophy, I think.
51
Yeah, he's looking good. If anything, I think this is great preparation for him coming into his PLW debut on
Big.
Thursday.
He's gonna have a lot of swagger
Yeah,
coming into that
huge.
game
I pitched 7 innings of scoreless wiffle ball.
against a good hitting team. I mean, the Vaders will not. I don't think the Vaders are gonna have the worst offense in the league.
I don't think so either.
I think
These
they
guys
might
can
have a
hit.
top 5 offense.
There's some guys out here who can rake. I mean,
It's the pitching, like behind Logan. I'm not sure how much they got, but they're gonna put runs up.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, at this point, every
48
team's gonna put runs up. I mean, there's a couple weaker offenses, but even those guys are gonna.
I mean,
It's hard to throw a shutout.
Taco team are
Swing and a drive. That's going to be a double.
It's a double.
Winning run is now in scoring position again. How many outs do they have?
I don't know.
It's at least one, maybe two.
I don't know.
Probably one.
Less than 3. I know that much. Here comes Tyler Tanner. Roundy.
Swing and a miss.
Miles per hour.
Strike 2.
Gives a little nod there, acknowledging that the pitch was sick.
35 miles per hour.
Hoping he gets it again, though.
Figure this B is just going to hang out in the booth with us. We ought to give him
Swing and a miss, and
Sit
that
down,
is
Roundy.
going to
Looks like
be
it's
the
out number
second
2.
out of the inning. 2 down, and basically the last chance for the
Tom, you
Vaders
got to
to
name this B.
Brian.
And Brian. Brian the B. Good.
There's Uncle B and there's Buzzy B.
Yeah. There's Brian.
50 miles per hour.
It's hard for me to concentrate on much else when Brian just won't leave the booth. Roosh.
He's been here since I told that B story.
Checks his swing. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yeah, whoa, dude.
No, he did not.
I've got no swing up here. He went. He went.
He swung.
77 miles per hour.
He's standing almost in the green, almost off the mat into the green part. I think if he just took a step back.
All right. So is this top 9?
Yes, sir.
So they made it 9.
They made it. The long
did
ballers
it.
made it to 9. They get the trophy. That's it.
It's a moral victory.
Yeah.
Big time. That's it. That's what you should have bet on.
We're giving Jake the trophy.
Jake should get the trophy. Yep. Jake should get it. If anyone gets that.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
I think it feels right.
Yeah, we'll give it to him.
It's the MVP trophy. It's
There's
not
gonna
the
be-
championship
there's
trophy.
gonna be no
We've-
presentation.
We've changed what the trophy is for.
We don't want it.
It's the MVP of the
The
championship
MVP
game.
trophy.
Traditionally, it goes to a member of the winning team, which it could still. This game's not over yet. Almost,
Yeah.
but not over yet.
And also it's Jake. It doesn't matter what happens offensively. It's
Top
Jake.
9 here.
It's Jake
Vaders.
for getting him there
Yeah.
if they win, which would be pretty amazing.
Yeah.
53 miles per hour.
Yep, it's been decided MVP of the Taco League Championship, Summer 2021, Jake Purdick. Jake, you're going to get a shiny trophy. You're going to get to hang out with it, and then we're going to ask you
7
to give it
shutout
back.
innings.
Yeah.
7 shutout innings. That's impressive.
You know, he might have given up. No, that's true. It's 7 shutout innings.
yeah.
Yeah. It was 19-0 when he came in.
Although there might have been some outs. It
You know
have
what?
been-
He
it
might
it
have
might have been
given up.
6 2/3 or something like
I
that.
think he gave up runs, came out of the game, came back into the game.
Yeah, that still doesn't matter.
Right.
Six
he
shutout
still
innings.
dealt at least 6, maybe.
6 plus.
Yeah.
We could say 6 plus because he probably got the last out of the second.
which is enough. I mean, there might have been like a 5-inning perfect game in there somewhere.
You're right. That's true.
You're going to want to swing at this one. This is the ultimate pitch.
I like this guy, Tom.
He might be my favorite.
He's gonna fit in.
He's a lefty too.
He's gonna fit in with some of the characters in PLW pretty well. I'm looking forward to seeing
Yeah,
it.
he might be finding his way into the top 5 character.
Yeah.
So right now, I think the top 5. It's got to be Uncle B 1. No chance. Uncle B for sure.
Levi.
Chad's in there. Levi. That's 3. Could put myself in there. I'm a weirdo.
You're a character.
Although no, I'll put Trench instead because he's an announcer. And then that's 4. Who's your number 5 pick?
All right, it's got to be some of
Manny?
the ones.
Manny.
Oh, he's on
I
the
think it's
snappers,
Manny.
but yeah, Manny. I guess he's a character. He is, isn't he?
And
I think Bird is a character.
Yeah, if it's below your wrist, it's contact.
Oi. All right, 2 down. Vader's 1 out away.
Yeah, below the wrist.
So we also have to get some lights into the outfield. We got to
think so?
do it. Yeah, absolutely.
During the Guinness World Record thing we did, we had a light that was at the base of the wall, facing the back way, just lighting up the palm trees.
That's not
like
gonna
is
do
that,
it.
is that
No,
the kind of thing you're thinking about?
You need something that's
You
high
think
on a
about visibility?
pole, higher than these poles. I know it costs money.
Well, the other thing
But
is that
if we're going to be doing all of our games at night, Tom, which
Yeah.
that's the goal of the league, Monday through Friday,
Night
7
games, yeah.
o'clock, night games, we've got to light up
the
the
only
field.
thing is with the lights in the outfield, they've got to be high enough to.
They've got to be high enough so that they're not in the
so
batter's
they're not in the
face.
batter's eye.
Yep.
But the other thing is, I think these lights we have are the high, like in terms of building permit restrictions.
shit.
This might be as high as we're allowed to do.
What if it's on a temporary boom, something that is raised and then brought down at the end of the game?
That could be a loophole. We could work with that.
We'll have to figure out if that's feasible, if it's cost effective, because it's dark out there in right field.
Although, I mean, I'll say as a fielder, I don't think it's that tough to see.
I am going to disagree with you. Of course, I am also in my 40s. My
I've
depth
got good
perception
glasses,
is
yeah.
going to be affected.
It's
by
easy
it
for me to
bit
say
more
as a
than
great
you.
fielder.
Yeah. Yes. Also, it just doesn't look good on TV, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make
That's
a
true.
quality product that looks good on television.
Foul!
7 miles per hour.
Talked to Jim Dodo's got a palm ball working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing how much control you can actually have over the ball
Yeah, it's
throwing
weird.
it like that. You'd think it would just go everywhere, but I really didn't have any problem getting it into the zone.
And you can kind of turn it the way you want
Yeah.
it to go. It just won't move as much.
Yeah.
Like it moves less. So it's easier to control, easier to hit your spot.
Yeah.
Not hang one by accident.
7 miles per hour.
All right. It's the size.
Connor Young coming into the pitch. That's the guy he looks like. I was talking all day. This guy,
Tanner Roundy.
people have said he looks like me. There's a guy at the tournament we went to that both PLW teams played against and beat that looks a lot like this guy as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got the shoulder length there. He's got the specs.
46
A little bit taller than you, but similar frame.
He's got the hair coming out of the back of the hat.
Yep.
I see it.
4 miles per hour.
I get what they're saying.
Yeah.
57 miles.
Throws junk.
Like Tom's little brother. And that is a nice pitch. Starts inside, goes outside, and that's going to do it. The Vaders are going to win 19-4. We're
right,
gonna
so what do you think?
We're going to
Jake?
award the trophy to Jake.
Okay.
We'll just walk out there and give it to him.
I got it. Unless you want to do it. You want to do the
No,
honors?
no, you do it. Surprise him and give it to Jake. And Tom Gannon's going to go out the field with the championship trophy, but we've changed it to the MVP.
48 miles per hour.
Jake, the MVP. Jake, stand out there, hold the trophy. He's going to hand it over to the Vaders. The Vaders are the champions of the Taco League Summer 2021. Good job, Vaders. Can't wait to see you in the PLW.
Hit the ball.
Stick around, play some pickup. I'm going to sign off from the booth, everybody. We'll keep the GoPro on. You'll hear the Nat sound. We're going to play some pickup wiffle ball now.
Stand in front of the GoPro too, so we got one on the screen.
Yeah. Get a little closer.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's good, right there. Get together, pose, make some silly faces and shit. We'll freeze it on the stream. Summer 2021 Taco League champions, it's the Vaders. We look forward to seeing the Vaders in their PLW debut on Thursday. Be sure to check us out on Twitch at Premier League Wiffle.
Big one. The big one. No, hey.
Let's play some pickup. Thanks, bud. Welcome. Good stuff. Good job. Hey, 7 innings of scoreless wiffle ball is pretty good, Jake. Yeah. Should get you warmed up for your Thursday game. Yep. I mean, you might have had like a 5-inning perfect game in there. I'm not sure. What the hell, man?
All right, let's get some teams together. Good, put me on one.
Miles per hour. 28 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 68 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 33 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
That was good.
52 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 81 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 73 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
I'm fucking sick.
44 miles per hour. 84 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Right here,
44 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 71 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour.
Yeah. Get out of the batter's box. Go. Ready? Yeah, pick up the ball.
Oh,
Go,
right,
Will.
Will. That's all I wanted. Hopefully in my first few at bats I showed that that's ridiculous. That's all that matters. Who's my team? Hey, we're checking balls. Why don't we use the well, the date said he wasn't going to play. The balls are here? Are they doing Here, I got you. Everything except my phone. Who's drinking the Heineken? Please throw away your empty trash can.
38 miles per hour.
Alright, fuck, get out there, let's go.
Wait, we're missing people. Where's our outfield? Bucky, whoa. Bucky's drinking a beer. He's still on 50 after you.
Are we? Fucking imagine. Cameras on.
25 miles per hour.
Hey, we're gonna play 6 on 6.
How about this? Just throw the fucking cameras off. Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, you got
We're gonna go 6 on this one.
Ready?
We can shorten it, play 40.
45 miles per hour.
45.
45 miles per hour. 72 miles per hour.
What's against the outfielder that plays off?
Oh, the plays off.
Unless an infielder touches it first and the infielder goes to the outfield.
40 miles per hour. 62 miles per hour.
Yes, sir.
59 miles per hour.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Timing? 5-2.
5.2.
5-2.
Let's go X.
And good heads up, too. I recognize that.
47 miles per hour.
Bert, you're on down.
40 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour.
I don't know.
Mine's got some big.
Yeah, they got really good.
I was like, that was last week.
49 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 72 miles per hour.
Who's up?
I'm up. Lefty. Woo. Oh, it's easy out. Easy out. Easy out. Everybody come in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Ready to check?
51 miles per hour.
Down.
Sir.
28 miles per hour.
And hit the turf.
Just throw a little harder than that. No.
You were scared of it.
50 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour.
He didn't pitch Logan.
45 miles per hour.
Hey, he didn't want to pitch.
46 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. Miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 79 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour.
Hey, what's wrong with this team? Can I play on it? This team right now. Yeah. How do you guys Sure, I'm on your team.
46 miles per hour.
Oh, they're watching?
Probably not up.
53 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
How many many we got? We got 6 in the
Hey, 5 ERA right now. Whatever you want. I mean, I laid that one. They're going to really get that money came out.
40 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
No, that's the lead. Watch. One big pair.
37 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 66 miles per hour.
Alright, you ready?
36 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Come on, guys.
64 miles per hour. 35 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour.
Alright. Played before?
One time.
Okay.
36 miles per hour.
Oh, my bad.
37 miles per hour.
Looks like you don't
45 miles per hour.
lightning. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you could make it
Sir.
Yeah, good. Throw one.
That was like 58. Go to the flat.
Hang on.
Just restart the app.
Yeah, I know. Let me go inside first.
Yeah. Hey, you guys have 60 up there. Oh, double. Yeah, there's 6 out there. You guys are playing tonight, right? Yeah. Side. You're playing. Jump in. You're on our team. Oh, come in. Oh, I'll go on the other team. Yeah, Lade's not playing. Lade's fucking hurt. Okay. On the team. There we go.
Hey, just play one at bat without it. I gotta restart the phone.
Alright, here we go. There's a little base runner going.
So I get the ball to Tanner.
Right. What's up? Dead. Hit it off your head. Plate distance. You should learn something. Save!
Out!
Hey,
He got
sir!
it. Out!
5-2-2. 5-2-2. Gotta get yourself prepared, sir. What? Let's go. Come on, Mark. are you? You guys got an all-star pitcher. I ended on the last ball. My bad. Yeah. Who got out last? You can make it. You were worried because I got out. You go next inning. Eggs.
Yo.
Check to see if you're there.
36 miles per hour.
We're gonna get a new phone. I think it's a piece of shit.
What, it's not working now?
No, it just shuts down, it locks up, and then it takes 5 minutes to restart. I got an old fucking iPhone 6. I'll just bring that. Yeah, anything like that is worth it, bro.
42 miles per hour.
I couldn't hit that one. It's behind me.
44 miles per hour.
It's an ambulance.
42 miles per hour.
Ouch. That was kind of good.
37 miles per hour. 36 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
Oh, I'm safe.
53 miles per
No,
hour.
I'm okay.
Bye, the last time.
38 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Get this Gatorade bottle right here.
40 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour.
Lefty. You go to 2.
$38 miles per hour.
Ah.
41 miles per hour.
You.
38 miles per hour.
Hey, he's not doing nothing.
Maybe
Throw it in there.
It was pretty
He ain't ready. I can tell he's not ready. Just put anywhere close. It's strike 3. He's fishing. Here we go. See? Good game.
Oh, base hit.
38 miles per hour.
Nice catch. That's you.
You can drop it and turn it double? No.
Let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg. Let's go, GK.
40 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 37 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour.
Hey, we got a runner on
Yeah.
40 miles per hour. 85 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour.
Cool.
41 miles per hour.
Alright, no runs. Hey, I'll try.
40 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Oh, you're on the lightning, bro. I thought I could take it.
That's good.
That's to make me sad. Kinda, yeah.
$50 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 38 miles per hour.
Let the man hit. That's the only reason he's here.
43 miles per hour.
So we need to find a bucket big enough for these balls because they're not going to pick themselves. No, I got it.
32
I got
miles
it.
per hour. 30 miles per hour.
Let's pick up balls, guys.
27 miles per hour.
These balls suck. This is a garbage can.
26 miles per hour.
Garbage can. Yeah, anything that's cracked like this, you can't play with. I don't care if it's a pickup game or not.
29 miles per
They're the
hour.
total garbage ones in the black batting practice bucket. Good number.
You're Miguel, right? Yeah. Are you playing for it? What's up? Are you playing in the league? You ain't got drafted. That's alone? Yeah. Oh, you play for my team. Oh, okay, let's go. Alright.
25 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Oh!
28 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour.
Way to tomahawk it. Don't let him get that shit match.
29 miles per hour.
I try to get a little bit.
What up, Murray?
42 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
That is so slow.
54 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour. 71 miles per hour.
'What do you want?
best pitch. That's what I want. I want your best pitch.
He said, no, you don't. No, you don't.
45 miles per hour. 33 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Sure.
46 miles per hour. 81 miles per hour.
Oh, but it was a ball, right? You hit the strike. No matter if he's going.
52 miles per hour.
Get that back.
Fifty-five miles per hour.
Guys can play six.
52 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour.
I'm bad.
54 miles per hour.
I meant it last night.
Go ahead.
50 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Okay.
53 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
That was nice. That was nice.
43 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
Lefty. Lefty.
We do 3 inning games and then re-rack it.
Yeah. Oh, easy out, easy out, easy out, easy out. Yes, sir.
52 miles per hour. Fifty-three miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. Fifty-four miles per hour.
Yes, sir.
41 miles per hour.
That's 3. That was sick. No, we already got him. We got him. Signed him. Did you? Hey, nobody talked to him. Barely. Hey, don't talk to him. No, don't want to hurt him. I
43 miles per hour.
But I was like, oh.
44 miles per hour.
Good job, Bob.
44 miles per hour. 33 miles per hour.
Last inning.
36 miles per hour.
Okay.
48 miles per hour.
Fine.
Thank you.
43 miles per hour.
Are you Leo? Hey.
46 miles
Yes,
per
sir.
hour.
Hey, whoever's on deck, clear the balls off. Just
25 miles per hour. 82 miles per hour.
Lefty. Righty, lefty.
Hey, play at the wall.
47 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
He was like, check the picture. Let's go, Tyson. Give him the haymaker. Oh!
42 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour.
How do you think this Hey, get up!
38 miles per hour.
That's it.
65 miles per hour.
It's not a hit though. It's an error. Hey!
Oh, yeah, very.
42 miles per hour. 62 miles per
Is
hour.
that game and we want to re-rack it, or are we going to keep playing?
Wait, where? Where's the team captain?
It's 3.
Okay.
3 full. Hey, I'll usually what we do is 3, and then if there's people waiting to play. Yeah, I'll sit down. You guys.
Give us this. Can you give us this kid in the picture? 95. I want this kid.
43 miles per hour.
And Tyler, this kid right here. Power. This kid. This is power. Power out here.
Yeah, I'm going to pitch at some point.
47 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
Can I be on the other team? I want to go against him. No, Bird's now. He's on this team. I want to be on that. Bird's on Bird.
44 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 80 miles per hour. 79 miles per hour. 59 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
You do the same thing for me. Where's what?
I don't throw hard.
What do you want me to leave it at? They traded
77 max.
like 75. Okay.
82 miles per hour.
Trevor.
79 miles per hour.
This is so fast.
Yes.
80 miles per
I took
hour.
the speed limit off.
Oh, took the speed limit off?
Just for those guys. Speed limit's back on.
Okay, all right. I was like, oh shit. Oh, like, now we're playing.
It was a team agreement. Who's up?
Who's back after the day?
It's Bucky. Bucky, you're up.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is about to get real interesting. Fucking 80 mile an hour.
Nah, that's just between. Unless you wanted 80 miles an hour.
No, I don't.
I'll pass also.
45 miles per hour.
I'll take the child.
Oh, my bad.
43 miles per hour.
Throw it 80.
I think go like 76.
I tried not to go
48 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour.
He's so good.
It's got it.
feeling himself.
The one hand.
We even need us up here.
I'll pitch in and buy him a pair of matches.
42 miles per hour.
Try to get it.
47 miles per hour.
So you're gonna get it that time.
I thought I was too.
44 miles per hour.
I like giving my
51 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour.
So it's all covered up, but we have like
I was like just praying.
like these games are gonna be so down here we got like full production.
51 miles
You see
per
the
hour.
game from here, or is it just?
Oh yeah, that's full production.
47 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
And these guys are watching to make sure the calls are right and doing the camera angles on tacos.
Oh jeez. Get this guy out of center.
You don't want to do a taco. We just do a GoPro. So you can watch this on YouTube.
47 miles per hour.
GoPro has been more than enough for me.
Right. That's gonna be a fucking stuff.
I actually like the fact that they have the different productions. Coming from some
51
plain
miles
talk,
per hour.
because it gave that was for me was one of the biggest reasons why I get the POW was better production.
This is some sports center stuff. Like,
50 miles per hour.
Yeah.
47 miles per hour. 57 miles
in,
per
go on,
hour.
go on.
56 miles per hour.
Okay. You had 7 guys then?
Probably a time.
Wait, are you still there too?
Doesn't matter. Not everybody's supposed to play the pitch. It's good to make people on the field.
Oh. Try to hit a home run.
Okay, got it. I thought you switched teams.
48 miles per hour.
Yes, sir.
48 miles per hour.
Dirty. Okay. So dirty martini.
I haven't had a good hit.
39 miles per hour.
You go to second.
No, only over. Only if you get thrown over. That's why
49 miles per hour.
That hit? No? They had strikes. No? Okay. Well, the one before did not. That one.
51 miles per hour.
And you don't know when to, you don't know when to.
27 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
Ooh.
49 miles per hour.
Hey, Dave, you beat it!
70 miles per hour.
You're out in second.
28 miles per hour.
He started with Bauer standing. 2 outs.
Hey, let him know the rules about baseball.
He took 2 steps and slid.
Hey, you're disappointed, bro. You don't know. Hey, I appreciate that. That's on third base.
That's gotta be
52 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour.
Hey! Tyson not wearing any socks.
No matter. Hey, don't drop the soap in the shower.
On thirds only so you can run the end.
Yes, sir.
55 miles per hour.
No matter.
My team is
You're not? I'm bummed like somewhere.
Yeah, me the
Bird? Yeah.
He's up like
Leday. Yeah. Leday, is Pocket Radar going on?
Yeah.
It was on.
It was on.
Should be on.
Somebody throw it.
Bird.
Faster than that.
30 miles per hour.
Oh, she's on.
72 miles per hour.
There you go.
We're gonna break it.
Yeah, that's
We need more people.
Bowers, 100.
One more.
You want me to go back?
Let's see it. Sometimes you'll be on the bats.
85 miles per hour. 86 miles per hour.
Baseball. If he was throwing
87 miles per
It's
hour.
like the equivalent. I'll take a 55, Bert. The normal rules for me. Thank you.
45 miles per hour.
87.
45 miles per hour.
Hang on.
They don't really move these things.
Yeah, don't use the broken one.
Oh, I know. I try not to.
44 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour.
like bad.
Nice.
Good eye, G.
48 miles per hour.
Got the size. Just the size.
Side?
He's been in
What are you going to do? Oh,
51 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
We're down at second.
All the guys on the team that would benefit from it say that he's out. So he's out.
He was out. He was out. He was out. Yeah, he was out. Yeah.
That's why somebody went boom. 479.
Yeah.
Shoot, we might have to watch out.
You're not first prize, you know that.
Terrible place.
I don't know.
Oh, boy! 2 miles per hour.
You can't even see that.
Hey, you should have taken off the show. Hey, this guy ain't it.
I want that. This guy is so lame off the straight here. You just swing, that's it.
There are some dudes.
88 miles per
I'm
hour.
just gonna Dave cut out and put it up there for you.
Swing it back.
Come on.
Where'd he go,
54
Dave?
miles per hour.
Just for that. East Coast.
49 miles per hour.
Three anyway, though. Did it? Then you struck out the first guy.
Yeah, I thought, yeah. That was 3 outs anyway.
Tell him to grab a bat real quick.
Think about grab a bat, dog.
Grab a bat real quick.
Jordan.
Oh, here, I got him.
Oh, no.
Bird, take care of my dog.
49 miles per hour.
Take care of him real quick.
36 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Hey.
46 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour.
Oh, that's slow. Sucks. Yes, sir.
45
Oh, one more.
miles per hour.
What do you want? 5 strikes?
47 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
I thought he played college ball.
49 miles per hour.
Here, I'll give it to you at like 80. You might be able to-
Let's go.
No.
No, we gotta get a little fast.
Yeah.
Not like crazy fast.
86 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Take a couple cuts on a regular, on some regular days.
Yeah, go ahead.
42 miles per hour.
Get on the mound and pitch to him.
That's all right. We got
48 miles per hour.
Trevor, like hit him.
Hurry up, get in there.
No, we're good. Just get in there. Yeah, it's got 15 guys mad at you, but that's okay.
43
Hey, it
miles per
moves
hour.
like 4. You
78
Better
miles
make a
per
real
hour.
donation Tuesday night.
43 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
All right, 2 more.
46 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 44 miles per
A
hour.
little ahead of it. That's all right. You'll get a hang of it.
Yeah, it takes time to learn to wait.
52 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
gotta wait on the back.
I was just too off.
Yeah. Everybody is.
You number 7 pick? Let's see what the pick. What you know where
One day it just
You know, let's see that big Kasai bone.
for some reason.
51 miles per hour. 62 miles per
I
hour.
like a lot of grip. It feels more like.
You got a cannon at least? Can you throw the ball?
45 miles per hour.
Can you throw the
54
ball?
miles per hour.
Can you at least throw the ball? I know you can't
We're
swing.
pounding this guy.
49 miles per hour.
Oh, hey, it's a party. It's a party at home plate.
52 miles per hour.
No, I was talking about can you throw?
47 miles per hour.
Whoever's up the bat, man, let's go. Hey, Miguel, you want ready? Watch out. Grab that ball.
Wait, there's looks like it's you and me in the infield, Scott.
Let's do it.
Just be 2 more people on defense. All right.
Hey, where's your out? Hey! Who's out there for
30
them?
miles per hour.
You guys. Just go.
on their team?
52 miles per hour. Miles per hour.
Where's Ledette? You're coming in for me
25
after
miles
this.
per hour.
You're coming to pitch after.
49 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Oh, good pitch.
51 miles per hour.
Hey, who's your bet? Hey, you want to see how to swing the bat? Take notes. You're first in, right?
Oh, this guy's on. You're on. It's on the first. I'm calling out.
What is it? Party at the plate?
Yeah, party at the plate.
Hey, he's probably like, not back him out.
25 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Is there a level below Taco? Because that's where he's going after this event.
55 miles per hour.
I'll let that shit skin my nose. That ain't shit.
25 miles per hour.
Oh!
52 miles per hour.
guy so bad. Oh, I want to hit this guy. I hope he pitches next inning.
Nope, still
Damn it! Sorry, my bad.
That's how you use that bat.
Let me get one at bat.
Keep coming, stop.
54 miles per hour.
One. Yeah. 2-1.
50 miles per hour.
Speed. Go, go.
3-1.
51 miles per hour.
Silence that shit.
Travis. Travis still there?
That's grandma calling.
There you go.
48 miles per hour.
Did we start counting or do you want Luca, do not run.
Don't die.
Yeah. 2 outs, guys. Go with it.
50 miles per hour.
You can have step on 2.
50 miles per hour.
There's a party at the plate, nobody came. Hey, let's set the bats up along the backstop, guys.
Miles per hour.
Anybody else gonna pitch?
I just asked.
You need to go to Taco.
I'm saying like I want something. Good. Like I don't want to give up more.
These games don't mean shit. If you want a chance to pitch, you should be doing it tonight.
38 miles per hour. 62
62
miles per hour.
Okay.
He's throwing me cookies because he wants me to like bury cookies.
I just didn't think you were gonna hit that ball.
49 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour.
We're measuring that bat. Hand me the bat. Put it on the weight. What are you doing? Actually, okay, it checks out. It checks out. That's a good bat.
Okay, you were last out last inning.
Right? I don't know.
You were last out. We're at top of lineup now, baby.
No, they switched orders.
No, they. Someone said this.
No. Have you checked the walker?
35 miles per hour.
You batted out of order.
83 miles per
You
hour.
batted this aside. I'm like, well,
I thought you were the last.
right, but you were in front of me.
82 miles per
I think
hour.
that was under. I don't know.
I'm gonna guess.
That was under. Sounded good.
82 miles per hour.
Trevor hit the last down.
Bunt! 67 miles per hour.
I gave it a change up.
48 miles per hour.
Hey, man.
47 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 68 miles per hour. 74 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 53 44 miles per hour.
Oh!
48 miles per hour.
Yeah, Bucky's got it in mind.
Guys, get balls. Come on. You up about right now?
Bring that one and we got it.
47 miles per hour.
And you got big, we got big.
43 miles per hour. 39 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Nice.
Would you want to show over here?
40 miles per hour.
Wait, that was
50
40 miles
per
an hour?
79 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour.
Where's your 50 point?
Get the ball, get the ball. Don't get the ball.
Come on, Dick, get the ball. That lights. You
I got it. I got it. I got it.
This one?
You got it.
Good job.
Oh my god. That wasn't behind it.
42?
Yeah.
46 miles per hour.
Oh, sir.
45 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
No better, no better. Down. 2 up, 2 down. Oh! Hey, your eyes
59
check,
miles
bud.
per hour.
How much? Hold on a second. How much was it?
59 is what? Did you not see?
I couldn't hear it. You were talking.
56 miles per hour.
That was an inch.
42 miles
I
per
heard
hour.
something.
Green one. Hit the
I'll
camera.
hit the light. I'll have to move that ball.
39 miles per
Looks like
hour.
out to me.
47 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
There.
That last one, he literally went over and hit it when it was down there.
Oh, it went off the backstop and hit it? Or
No,
you
no,
just hit
it was dropped.
Miles per hour. 31 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 76 miles per hour.
All right, plays at home.
52 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 61 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
Yep.
Lay off.
56 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. Fifty-seven miles per hour. Miles per hour.
He hit it.
Wait, what did I hit it with?
The fucking bat. Oh, I thought it hit the bat right there.
It hit
I was looking. Who was actually watching?
Did you hit it?
I did hit the bat.
Whoa!
It looked like a snap. I thought it hit the bat.
Yeah, but you went too far. We need to peel.
Bro, I was so tempted to smack. Good pitching. Good pitching. Good pitching.
50 miles per hour.
Good. They say, oh,
Yeah, so it's not the placement. But if you break your wrist off, okay.
42 miles per hour.
Greg, you bad?
Yeah, batted last inning, hit a home run. Is it my turn again?
46 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 62 miles per hour. 27 miles per hour. 29 miles per hour.
What do you want? I'll be like a pitch level.
No, you can't.
49 miles per hour.
I was so ahead of it after seeing the 80.
Looking like a quesadilla out here.
So are you?
51 miles per hour.
Oh!
46 miles per hour. $58 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
shit.
52 miles per hour. 69 miles per hour.
Nah.
49 miles per hour.
No, guys, just two. That's three.
29 miles per hour.
Yeah.
38 miles per hour.
That was the first at bat. Oh, that's like yeah. Oh, okay, this is fine. Yeah.
Just me here. Or do I go to third?
Yeah, you're out there.
First and third.
55 miles per hour.
That was lit. That was lit. I can't believe that was over there. I can't reach that one anyway.
50 miles per hour.
Birdman. You hit Birdman.
40 miles per hour.
My man Fury come by. Willie Beam. It's like I got Willie Steven Beam.
52 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. 57 miles per hour. 33 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour.
I tried. Oh, this is a big inning. This is a huge inning.
29 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 80 miles per hour.
So you gotta go to your room.
48 miles per hour. 42 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
Yeah.
45 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour.
Wow.
57 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
I like that pitch though. Really good pitch. Hey! Get up
48
there!
miles per
Get
hour.
up there!
53 miles per hour.
That's it. Bang, bang, bang. Run the bases. You gotta run them.
Take your shot.
Take the shot.
I mean, I guess you figure a home run, take a run.
Home run truck.
That's huge.
Nice one, Bob.
As you can tell, while the mic on
Yep.
33 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Oh, it's a strike, right? Yeah.
57 miles per hour.
It's like even when I was trying to get old, I don't want to walk.
47 miles per hour. 78 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour.
Those other guys are just trying to stay alive.
It's like that apparently you can just wait, you can like know where walk in a curve, by the way.
45 miles per hour.
I've had to walk. Yeah. I've been trying to look at it. Some of them, hey, some of them drop. Figure out when they're going to drop.
60 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour. 82 miles per hour. 63 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Guys by the rocket.
48 miles per hour.
Bring me a bucket.
Miles per hour. 86 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour.
That's the defensive deployment. That's the lead. How's package?
44 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
Nice work, man. Hey.
He's falling bad against me.
What?
He's falling bad against me.
This is? Yeah.
47 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour. 27 miles per hour. 28 miles per hour. 29 miles per hour.
Oh my God!
I'd like an opportunity.
I think I'm up. Yeah, I think so too.
48 miles per hour.
Watch out, watch out. This
48 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
Ready? Let's go.
Lucky Ryan Bauer.
Not even close.
46 miles per hour.
Hey! Where's all our guys? Ball one, kid.
47 miles per hour.
That's your best friend. Try to get him on the team. Throw in his head. What, by a walk?
42 miles per hour.
Give me a strike.
42 miles per hour.
You remind me of myself.
You struck out?
Lefty, shit.
You struck out?
No, I
Yeah.
did 3 walks in a row.
Go Ryan.
Get the first then.
44 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Not good. Not good. Get loose, guys. Oh, God.
46 miles per hour. 43 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Hey. Wow, he pulled
That's
himself.
it. That's it. You get
You
three
won.
in this one. You get three.
You get 3?
Oh, you don't want that smoke.
You didn't want that.
You don't want the smoke. It's all good. Yeah,
Are you scared?
you get the little rookie team. It's okay.
I've never seen a pitcher pull
52 miles per hour.
What? In a scrimmage. This kid's got a lot of chance. Hey, when you know the walk's coming, you know it's coming.
53 miles per hour.
You got injury or something? That's why? Say yeah. Say yeah.
Yeah.
Tell something. Don't claim it. Now you got a Texas leaguer.
49 miles per hour.
Bauer.
51 miles per hour.
Yeah, this ball is destroyed.
51 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
Yeah.
43 miles per hour.
We're guessing the timer now?
I'd say it is.
Yeah, I would say it does. Still nice to have. Oh yeah, people just get stoned and put it down.
That's these guys. They don't. Okay. Yeah. Right?
I backed you up, and I wasn't even there anyway.
51 miles per hour.
If it,
53 miles per hour.
I just tore my shoulder.
Forty-five miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
Well, expected. 2 or 3. That's my 5th one. How fast is it?
56 miles per hour.
Nope.
51 miles per hour.
I just looked up, it was coming on my face. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fifty-three miles per hour.
That's what it takes, man. You gotta make the best move with the team. You gotta sacrifice your ego and bring in the guy. Let's go. Big time. I saw him pitch. Three left. Yuri, did you swing left? Well, let's go. Birdman.
48 miles per hour.
Yuri's up.
43 miles per hour.
Okay, 0-0.
52 miles per hour. 49 miles per hour.
Two more about the future. Like 2 more.
44 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour.
Okay, batter up. Batter up. Oh, you in the game 0-0 right now.
42 miles per hour.
Down off the shoulder. Down off the shoulder.
I don't know if we kept track of that.
44 miles per hour.
What inning did it go? That's what I'm saying. So that's what I said. Hey, get up!
Miles per hour.
Oh,
26 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour. 48 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour.
Money ball.
Ooh.
50 miles per hour.
Blue in the bat maker.
28 miles per hour. Forty-four miles per hour.
Sir.
50 miles per hour. Twenty-five miles per hour.
One up. One up. One up.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. See his batting.
Christopher Bacon.
That would cost me $100. Oh!
47 miles per hour.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, it felt like 67. I ain't gonna lie. Just the arm motion. Yeah. It went over his head.
52 miles per hour.
I'm lucky you stayed in it. That's a wild pitch. If I miss it.
Is that for real? Man, that's a pretty good
40
catch
miles
right
per
there.
hour.
Block that one.
40 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour.
Everybody scored. Everybody scored.
Second base.
Absolutely. There's a base.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah.
Sean?
I'll call.
There you go. Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job, Travis.
40 miles per hour.
I know, right? I think it's so weird. Time for it to slow.
52 miles per hour.
Oh.
41 miles per hour.
Oh.
40 miles per hour.
Yeah, wait, is there a force out at third? Because he was... No force at three, right? No, no force at three. There, you should be on first then. I'm on third, you're on first. Yeah, you should be on first. Sean. I got it. Oh, okay. Just checking. Number
49 miles per hour.
Sure, one of those buckets is full. Dish.
41 miles per hour.
This bucket's pretty much full.
37 miles per hour.
Yep.
$31 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour.
Let's go, boys.
Get on top. Pound it.
Here, wherever it ends up on the
53 miles per hour.
shit.
34 miles per hour.
Come on, think about it now. See it hit it.
29 miles per hour.
That's too inside. It can never be on the way.
30 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour.
The shoulder.
30 miles per hour.
Go up. Stop.
Go low. I know, it felt like this inning should have been over like 3 times.
Oh, it started out with the fly ball, yeah. Yes, sir. Beautiful rip.
42 miles per hour. 62 miles per hour.
With some people.
Good hit. Right there. Dude, it went above your eyes and it hit the back of the
I was like, too bad.
Ball is in there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
47 miles per hour.
Those are the ones that you feel like you're gonna crush.
First time.
I want to do it until I walk someone. I want to bring someone in. I just want to see if I want to pitch until I walk. Yeah. I got to pitch the minimum.
48 miles per hour.
Who's up, me? Change the lineup again?
43 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour.
He's just going to walk. Like, I already know that. I get their strikes. And he's not going to chase anything.
44 miles per hour.
No,
51 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 52 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
I'm working on it today. I'm trying.
47 miles per hour.
I wasn't trying to draw block.
52 miles per hour.
Yeah, I got it.
47 miles per hour.
Told you, it's back. It might be. It's back. It might owe you money.
51 miles per hour.
Once you get used to like two guys sitting behind you talking about like within
48 miles per hour.
5 feet behind your head.
You're right, bro.
It was loud during tryouts.
Yeah, you're having a bad night. Here's Bucky struck out his last 4 at bats. Here he is. Down.
Here he is.
Right behind your head.
42 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
He ain't doing shit. He don't lie. Oh my God.
46 miles per hour. 61 miles per hour.
You're right there. Sean Miguel.
Yes, sir.
I'll have to ask, but I don't think
I'm ready to go.
that's the ball in your hat. If it's not a rule, we'll make it a rule like tomorrow. Because it spins so much and then you put catch in your hat. Who's pitching?
All right, fellas.
5 pitches.
I'm out. Take care, man.
Hey, guys, don't forget to clean up the balls after you're done, please. Great.
55 miles per
Have a good
hour.
one. Have a good one.
50 miles per hour. 84 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour.
Cannot catch it with your tap. Cannot catch it with your tap. You can't catch it with your tap.
All right, we're ready.
10:09.
I know, right? It's all on mine. Wheeling for yours? Might be back there somewhere, but I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Basically, no tape on it.
49 miles per hour.
Is it this one?
No, it has black ring on the bottom.
46 miles per hour.
It's not really missing. Jay? Dude,
Right here.
fill it out.
Right now. I get it. No.
53 miles per hour.
The only reason those don't affect people is like half the ball.
Have you tried it? Yeah, the first day I was here, I just felt like I was drift. So I'm in my drift. And
I also feel like the state that's special.
52 miles per hour.
as long as you have a fresh, like, good plastic
Everything
bag.
is somewhat absorbing it. I guess on the other hand, the grip of the cage makes it so it bounces off.
54 miles per hour.
It's slippery, you can slide off. Like foul tips kind of. I understand the reason it would
47 miles per hour.
so it doesn't fall as much like nicely foul tip. Oh yeah.
43 miles per hour. 51 miles per hour. $34 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Man, all those look so good.
48 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour. 41 miles per hour. 63 miles per hour.
You can stop it with your foot, yeah?
No, no foot in the outfield.
Is it clean double? No, it's not a double. Is it clean double? No, you can't stop it. Oh. Is it clean or dirty?
RBI. 52 miles per hour.
Chair. Whatever.
36 miles per hour.
Oh, so no worry, RBI.
50 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
I was on the
50 miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
damn lights do affect me. My power's on the mound.
Yeah.
You want the high one.
So the highway theory becomes from out of your eyes, out of our eyes.
Bro, clutching that low and outside shit.
50 miles per hour.
Yeah, look up, Lucky! At least you have long extensions. Hey.
Am I up?
Unless you're gonna hit it.
Let's fucking hustle.
Are those two?
This is your cardio, buddy. This is your cardio workout.
That's just because you need a high five.
You're up.
Nobody else gives you high five, Dave.
Nobody knows where you put that hand over.
So then you.
58 miles per hour.
Just sit down. I'm gonna hit it right off your noggin. That's what I've got over here.
25 miles per hour.
I got one, but.
51 miles per hour. 72 miles per hour.
Anyone tracking time? Definitely under. Oh, definitely 5.5.
Yeah, we can play another half inning, but I think we're gonna cross.
That's fair. Yeah, I agree. How many more innings are playing? Come on.
This is right, so this is the last shot.
51 41 miles per hour. 46 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
Oh, no, bro, I don't want to. It's just for fun.
42 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. 62 miles per hour. 52 miles per
Comes
hour.
out of nowhere. Comes out of nowhere.
44 miles per hour.
He's got shoes on, so
45
watch
miles
out.
per hour.